That's such a wonderful blurb. Thank you, Julia. Okay, this is going to be like a short Street Fighter 6 stream. I haven't really played the game in obviously, what, like 2 years or something, so I just wanted to open it, press some buttons, see how it feels, and then switch over to, like, Diablo or something. I just want to, like, start slow with the game, you know, figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. Or something. I don't know. I'm really tired. I slept really badly, and the heat is getting to me. I don't like the heat. I don't like summer, dude. I need winter. I'm not built for this shit. Nor is Xena. The fur does not work for her. Yoga fire? No. I'm playing Ingrid. I have the AC on. It's dry heat. It kind of is today, honestly. I still hate this freaking summer, though. Learn one combo on how to anti-air. Done. Thank you, Julia. I mean, learning one combo is one thing, but just, like, familiarizing myself with button pressing and whatnot. I need to... My stick also kind of sucks, but I was looking at other sticks that are available. So when I bought this stick, it was, like, year 1 of when I was playing Street Fighter 5, and 6 had just come out. So, Xena, can you sit on that? Thank you. But, it's not a very good stick, but I was looking at other sticks and they're like $400. I'll have to save up if I decide to keep playing. Thank you. Oh my, hold up. I have to drive home and laugh at the people crying about gas prices. Why are you bullying the poors? What the hell? God damn it, this cable. What do I do with this? Do I have an elastic? Let me go grab an elastic 1 second. The Dream Match, Anna versus Julia. Let me figure out how to play the game again. Maybe Julia can too. Get this one. I'm not buying PlayStation shit. I would either buy a Punk Workshop or a Varmillo. I want ones with like extra buttons and stuff too. Built-in rechargeable battery. Ooh. The case is nice. It doesn't even have a price. See, you know something isn't for you when there's no price listed. I need the stuff with the prices. If there's no price listed, it's too much. I hate the person's comment above me. It's the worst comment I've ever seen. Rest in peace, Julia. Okay, let me grab an elastic for this cord because it's too long. 1 second. It's not yet for pre-order. Oh, 200 USD isn't that bad. Bruh, the stick I want to buy is like $274, but the shipping is $88 because it comes from China. Xena, stop fucking with things. Okay, 1 second, let me grab a thing. The Panthera doesn't have extra buttons. And they're huge. The buttons are huge. I mean, again, the reason I bought this stick is because the buttons were smaller, but it was the only one with like the 22mm buttons when I bought it. And now there's a bunch that have the extra buttons and the smaller buttons. So Panthera is way too big. If there's no price listed, it's influencer bullshit. Rich people get prices. Okay. All right. Well, I don't want influencer bullshit either. Support the company that isn't giving you God of War Laffy on PC. No. I shan't do that. Get bigger hands. Okay, valid. I hadn't thought about that. That is an option. I could just get, like, finger extenders. I could get fake nails. I'm not doing that, but I could. Okay, this cable is way too long. Earlier, Xena and Savvy were playing and running around while I was just pressing buttons, trying to refamiliarize myself with the game. And Xena, like, ran directly into the cable. So, I need her to not do that again. Futurama Longener. Where do I get one of those? Long enough that at this point it was just hurt. Hi, Moki. I don't know yet. I am really tired. I slept really badly. Dude, I was trying to, like, Gus was like, you should just play Modern. Because I was fiddling with, Classic, and he was like, you should just play Modern. And I couldn't even remember, like, what buttons were what was, like, special or the auto buttons and stuff. I wrote down, like, the, like, X, Y, RB. I don't remember literally anything. Yeah, Xena doesn't like the heat, just like me. One of those Wednesdays where I feel just like the cat. Same, Sniggle, same. Alright, I guess I'll do modern. Okay. I'm just gonna do the training mode stuff, familiarize myself with the game a little bit, and then probably go play Diablo, because there's some event going on that I should probably check out before it goes away. Modern is gonna confuse you more? Maybe. Probably. I swear to God, see, Savvy has been so barky today. Bruh, 1 second. The weapon of the enemy, embrace, classic. See, I knew this would happen. 1 second. She's bullying me. I haven't even started playing and this character's already bullying me. Working helps me test my thing. Does it? I left work late and thought it was Thursday, then realized it wasn't Thursday, then I got home when I got home. You're that much farther from the weekend? Okay, I will get up and do squats before I press buttons. Thank you. That helps when I'm tired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This child is bullying me. Okay. I'm gonna play like a little bit of modern, and maybe once I feel more familiar with the game again, I can switch over to classic, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the better option is. It's been too long since I played. I don't remember anything. Do you know anything about Final Fantasy? I watched the movie. Which one was auto again? I think this, right? Yeah. So I have to press them both at the same time? Oh. Not just down. Just go straight into rank. I literally don't know any of her buttons. What happened to Conan? I gotta play that too, I know. What were you gonna say, Moki? Which movie? The one with the Final Fantasy VII characters. There was also that one that had nothing to do with any of the characters I was familiar with. I don't remember what it was called. New Final Fantasy XIV raid had a 4th wall break. It was cool. Julia plays Final Fantasy XIV. Or used to. The Spirits Within. That sounds right. Right, down, forward. Modern is weird. Oh, she's old enough that she means The Spirits Within. We went to go see it with our dad in theaters. I always hated jump combos. I remember hating jump combos. Saw it in theaters too? Hell yeah. Boop always bullies. You can see movies with your dad? Advent Children was good, yeah. Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired, dude. I hate jumping ones. Boing, 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 boing. What is this? Okay. I hate jumping combos, dude. Do you still have bats at your place, Boob? How did you just get 2 streaks at once? What are you doing, Sniggle? You're cheating. Thank you so much for the 80s stream streak, my dude. Thank you for the streaking. Boob is Batman, yes. Hello, Unicorn. Welcome to the YouTube chat. I'm just trying to leave. When do you leave? When are you free of France? There's a puzzle in Final Fantasy XIV? Gross. I'm doing good, Unicorn. I'm doing good. I'm sleepy, but otherwise good. Literally sent twice, it looks like. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming that's just a, you know, Twitch functioning the way it was meant to, kind of. No, I cannot, Unicorn. That is a weird request. What is with YouTube chat, dude? They always say the most heinous shit. It's a math puzzle from the... I'm assuming that's supposed to be like Malice. Go to London tomorrow and I'll fly to Las Vegas on Saturday or something because I don't like sitting in traffic when I go to airports. Understandable. What did they request? I don't want to... Thank you very much, Unicorn. Need to blow some person's head up with RPG? Yes. That's what they said. What Boob said is what they said. Ivalis? Evalis? This bitch is bullying me. Look at this, Sparkles. Thanks, Boob. Sparkles. Okay, that wasn't the actual combo. Most people just ignore YouTube chat, I'd recommend. Sometimes people are normal, just not normally. Thanks, Scary. Twitch is like not normal, but in a good way. YouTube is not normal in a really weird way. Look at how adorable she is, dude. I need to go through something that also just shows me all of her buttons. Like, I just want to learn all of what her buttons do. Is that her overhead? Sparkles! This is an obnoxious-ass character, dude. Magic missile. Sparkles. How do you do her woo on modern? Or is it not available on modern? I assume it is. Is it a special? You can do it? Okay, that's good. What is your body count? Mine is 34. My brother in Christ, are you okay? How does her hat stay on? Magic. I could use a sparkler or two? I got you. Twitch has a certain amount of normalcy in its weirdness. YouTube always goes out to space when it comes to weirdness, honestly. Is this why earlier you were asking who is normal and who is a foreigner? I don't remember asking that. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, YouTube chat. Quarter circle back and light. So that's how I get stocks? Oh, do I need stocks for woo? Okay, so that's anti-air. If you subbed to answer the question, nobody's getting me to answer that question. I honestly don't even know. Who keeps track of that shit? I know, Ashley. Wait, that kind of covers... Yeah, fine, it's fine. So... Down in all kicks. Yeah, I want to do the teleport, the woo. Where she, like, throws her button to people's faces. How does that work on modern if it's all kick buttons? Like, that gives me that. This is also one of the downsides of modern is, like, it's a lot harder to find information on characters, but apparently Momochi is playing modern Ingrid. I can still do classic inputs. I mean, I get that when I do all kicks, though. Oh, okay, it's all punches on modern. See, Julia? See, Julia? You got the butt slam. Like our Mika, but different. You woo. Well, it's the same as, I think, like, light, heavy, or light, medium, heavy, and then this is auto. My light kick button is auto. My medium kick button is... Oh god, I am so tired. Is specials, and then I guess... What is this one? Special and heavy at the same time, so I guess maybe that... I don't know, dude. I'm tired. What's up, Danny? How you doing, my dude? I'm doing I eat. Sparkly butt. Yep, sparkly butt. Ingrid gang? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't played this game in years, so I'm just trying to see if I like her. Gotta go to sleep at night? I did, and then I woke up really early and I'm eepy. Yeah, I'm pooped sniggle. I think, honestly, it's also the heat. I just always feel really drained. Yeah, I played Marissa. I feel like Marissa's the only character I put in any amount of time into. I played a little bit of Sagat, but I really didn't like him. Which sucks, because I really wanted to. But Marissa's been the character I had the most fun with in this game so far. 28.5 right now inside here. Yeah, I think it's roughly that here too. And she's not really napping. She's moving around. She probably just wants pets. She'll probably go to bed though. She'll sleep. It's hot. She's uncomfortable. We're all uncomfortable. It is 27 degrees here, so 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Which is too warm for me. I hate it. The second it's above like 24 degrees, I'm miserable. 1 second. At least my sister likes the heat. I remember when she hated Sagat? Oh god. Don't start with me. Ugh, I don't want to see this clip. I'm upset. I was so hopeful. And then he's not it for me. I miss 16, 18 in the side. Same. I wanted him to be like Street Fighter 5, boob. Who actually like summer this shit his ass. That's what I'm saying. People lie though. Bitch was clapping. I was excited. I had hope. Why are you making me regret my hopefulness? I'm being bullied. I don't remember crying. You're lying. Okay. People whose skin looks like leather. I'm so glad I never got into that growing up. Like, I remember a lot of kids in high school would go to Cuba and shit, or Cancun or something during the winter, and they would come back just, like, super tanned for the, like, what do you call it? I can't brain. Christmas holidays and stuff. I mean, there was a period in my life when I was younger where I really wanted to get a tan, but I'm just so glad I'm pale and happy. Get fake spray on tan. I mean, I do feel like naturally I do get a really nice tan. It's just... I prefer not. Hi, Rin. It's actually happening. Maybe I won't hate it. Leathery skin, just what I always wanted. And Nerf doesn't like you if you're too tan. I mean, I don't care what people want to do with their skin. I just feel like it's not good for your skin. What's up, Dynamite? How you doing? Just don't make me, like, work in the sun? Yup. That shit is disgusting. Fall and spring are the best times. You get to put any amount of layers on and no one will question you. Preach. I should block that blurb. Thank you, boob. My girls who go to Cancun or Jamaica and came back with braids and oh my god, dude, I had a friend in high school who did that, but her her hairline and her hair just did not suit the braids and the beads. I remember she came back after the holidays. Especially because, like, her scalp was so pale, but her skin was so tanned afterwards, because I guess she got the braids, like, the last day she was there. It looked so bad. What about cocaine? It's about the texture. Exactly. Being able to walk the dog in sweatshorts and a sleeveless at 6 a.m. today was a blessing. Use the stuff I gave you? Maybe. I don't know, the problem with wearing a fake tan is that I don't have any makeup that'll match it. It's not Kaylee. No. There is no cocaine. I mean, she was also in high school, so I'm assuming there was no cocaine involved. I probably do. I mean, I like my makeup. It's just... Poor Kaylee. She doesn't deserve this bullying. Oh, yeah, that's probably what he meant. Yes, Julia gave me cocaine. We just casually talk about it on stream. The worst thing about Street Fighter is that, like, I move around a lot, but I have to have the stick on my lap. And I, like, just constantly fidgeting. And then it just wants me to do this? Wait. Which one does it want me to do? Does it matter? Okay. Ooh, who's going to go see the scary movie? Thank you, boob. Not illegal if you say for legal reasons this is a joke. Oh, was I not doing down? I was. No, I was not. The new one looks ass, does it? I thought the trailers looked alright. It looks as bad as the old ones. When Fishboy has to explicitly say no when I say he's my or Chad's legal representation. No. Peekaboo. In all liberal matters. Really meant as a comedy. Of course, yeah. I mean, obviously. Into... Wait, this. Booster juice? I've only ever had literally booster juice once in my life. Watch the example first. Okay. Ah, no. Thank you, Randy. They make their own cups using a clay wheel and kiln in the back. Bro, I actually can't tell if you're, like, joking or not, because that sounds like some shit you would see in Toronto 100%. I'm so used to seeing, like... Okay, I gotta... It's... Modern is weird. Also something he'd definitely go to. Exactly. I can't actually tell if it's a joke or not. Thank you, Dynamite, for the 7 stream streak, my dude. Xena, what are you doing? Xena, stop it. Xena. Xena. A small local shop here where everything's ethnically sourced and they make their own cups using a clay wheel and kiln in the back. If I say it, it looks fucking stupid and it's obviously a joke. But Rin? Yeah, straight up, I believe Rin would go somewhere like that. Medium, not... Pick to win the NBA championship, Spurs or Knicks? It's the New York Knicks, right? Which city is less likely to trash their city if it's a win? I feel like the Spurs, right? Though again, Memdani will keep New York safe. I believe in Memdani. Does this use stocks? No. Okay. Tap to a Notion notebook on his MacBook Air with poetry inspirations as a note title big enough that the matcha girls can see it when they walk by. He's got game. You sound jealous. Meta Ray-Bans next time you go to the matcha place. I want to know what model of kiln they use. Ugh. Sparkles. This character is so quotable. Sparkles. Don't think there's any level of despair or loneliness I would ever reach that would involve me pretending I understand or care about poetry. I mean, I like poetry, but I'm not gonna look into poetry in any way. It brings me joy. Hi, Mr. Santa Claus. How you doing? Oh, she says the sparkles and peekaboo. And woo. What was woo again? She also woos. Oh god, I'm not... God damn it, Rin. Why do you want everyone to be depressed? Rather break into a construction site, find 2 heavy bricks, and use them to aggressively slap my balls until they turn to the same consistency. So everyone should be unscrambled and be involved with poetry. Damn, that is vivid. Love to see a fighting game stream. I really, like... I don't know, I've been feeling like I've wanted to get back into fighting games for a minute, but Street Fighter 6 characters don't vibe with me, or haven't, and then... I don't like the idea of... I tried to do 2xKO a little bit, but I kind of feel like 2xKO tag fighters are just not for me. Does this not work in corner? I feel like Street Fighter is, like, simpler to follow along. It's like someone watching Counter-Strike not knowing anything about shooter games versus watching Overwatch. I feel like that's the difference between playing 2xKO versus Street Fighter. Street Fighter is just, like, way easier to understand than 2xKO is. Notice how Rin was all lovey-dovey this morning on Discord? That's depressing. Was he? Yearns to be a Fatal Fury KOF player? Bro, I remember back in the day, people told me KOF was, like, super complicated. Like, the combos and stuff were apparently super complicated. I don't think I could do KOF. It's not that crazy in the recent games. I guess this was like KOF 98 or something. Asked to write a poem for my grandfather's funeral and read it. They then had me read it as we spread his ashes. Was it a good poem? So I'm assuming I have to do this when they're, like, high in the air. It doesn't read your messages? What did he say? I mean, I was just like kind of out of it when I woke up this morning because I was super tired. I was EP. Let me be EP. Okay, I don't want to scroll through everything that was said. Again, if I don't get like 7 to 8 hours of sleep, I am a miserable little butt, so... Peekaboo. I got like 5 to 6 hours of sleep. Not enough. Black and white version? It looks too much like a maid's outfit. I like the bumblebee. I'm a bumblebee. I don't even know where I got outfit 3. I just like logged in and everything. 6 to 7? No, 5 to 6. 5 to 6. Don't do this. Gramps was here, but now he's gone. He left his name to turn you on. Those who liked him well. Those who didn't can go to hell. Wait, I love that. Mirror. She vroom vrooms too. I don't know. Drive rushes. I'm EP. But please don't read a poem at my funeral. Holy shit. I will 100% be reading a poem at your funeral, specifically because you told me not to. I'm gonna use ChatGPT to write it, and it's gonna be really, really bad. Wowie boo booey or wow god. What the hell was that? Thank you, Julia. I have to audiobook a poem for my funeral or learn to read. I can read. Eh. Of course you can. Thank you. See, you believe in me. The auto shit is so weird. You like fighting games? Don't use Squidward? What's up, Aaron? I don't know, dude. Maybe. I like watching them. Slay Queen, thank you. Wait, I have a button for this. I swear to God, everything is like delayed in what I hear. Everything is breaking on my computer, and I'm really depressed, and I'm tired, and I don't want to try and figure out why it's breaking. I don't know why everything, like everything is playing like a second later. Everything is delayed, right? Why? Yesterday things weren't playing, and now things are delayed. Seattle light rail service was suspended after a driver somehow got their SUV onto the tracks 30 feet above street level. How? How? Lady said she was following GPS. At no point did she actually logically think about what she was doing. Yeah, lady said, of course. Brother. No. If I blurp, it'll show on chat before it plays. Yeah, everything's breaking, and I honestly... I don't know if it's like an OBS thing. Or if it's me. Is it me? Do you think it's me? It's probably me. Assumed it was a woman, not an ally. I mean, that played. Blame the heat? Yes, I blame the heat. That was for the lady in the car. Hopefully she had her license taken away. Was she drunk? Like, how do you... I don't understand. I'm so jealous of this cat right now. What's this? Oh, the absolute morons. How is that not on... Is that not on Blurb? People can just be stupid without the addition of chemicals? But how do you drive onto... Like, how do... I mean, how did GPS tell her to do that in the first place? But... Found my summer tune and it drops this Friday. Who's it by? People hating on country music in Discord depresses me. I feel like country music is perfect for summer. And people just undermine country music way too much. Hey, Rob, how you doing? Blazing Saddles is good. It is. Jack Rince. I have never heard the Japanese Dragon Ball theme song. What the hell? Thank you, Carl. Country music is usually made by racists. That is an extreme generalization. Was that loud? Let me turn it down a little bit. Again, I was fucking with settings and trying to figure out what was going on, so I may have turned up blurps by accident. Apparently Garth Brooks is thinking of selling his catalog for $2 billion. His what? His like music catalog? Louder. You want your ears to bleed? Country has such a wide spectrum. It's easy to find something to hate. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of like beer trucks music and stuff. They sound so cute. Thank you, boob. Why are you guys playing overly loud shit? Why, Julia? Oh, I might have turned up my desktop audio. That might be why it's loud. Thank you, guys. What depraved weirdo in YouTube chat brought up country music? I feel sick. It was me. I did it. It's my fault. I'm not sorry. I like country music. Hip-hop is a wide spectrum, but Anna hates it. I don't hate all hip-hop. There's hip-hop music I do like. It's just the genre that I don't listen to very often. Same with Screamo. Like, I don't hate all Screamo music, but I hate the majority of it. Then there's a whole argument if it's country or not. I mean, I used to think I hated country music. I was very anti-country music until a friend showed me that I was wrong. Thank you, Rob. This is exactly that sums up country music for dirt. Oh my god, that was good. Thank you, Mom. I got into hip-hop as I got older. Hip-hop is when I get up in the morning and I have to do a little hop to get my hip back in place. That is exactly what we're talking about, yes. Damn it. Drive Rush is the bane of my existence. I'm too old to move. God, look at how cute that is, dude. The sparkles.
Hot Carl 919 gifted a tier 1 sub to Blurp.
Wait, did I?
They have given
Carl,
15 gift subs in the channel.
A sub. Thank you. Sample of the tune I'm hoping becomes my summer anthem. What do you mean hoping? How do I Dude, I was... Wait. Was it doing the thing again where it plays my music louder? What is going on? Thank you, Gatsu, for the blurb. Dude, is it when I'm playing two things? I am so confused as to what's going on with OBS. How do I even, like, start What on earth was that? I don't know. How do I even start to look up what the problem is? Okay, is it gonna... What's up, Jector? Dude, it's like... I'm not fucking with the audio. Dude, the... Codex ChatGPT? What do you mean Codex ChatGPT? This has to be something with OBS. Do I have to download something, but you never listen to me? I mean, I've never had this issue before. Most things I can solve without having to make the internet do it for me, or the AIs. Having a hard time believing you're not trolling us. Luckily, Boob is here. I am... Why would I do this? I'm not a good enough troll to do something like this and then act this flabbergasted and confused and frustrated. I am not a good actor. Codex issues are related to sound stuff. Okay, well, that doesn't help me. I don't know, like... Just vibe code your own Anna BS streaming app. Don't frustrate yourself for a stupid TikTok sample. I mean, the song sounds catchy. From what I heard of it before, it just decided to go all over the place with the audio for some godforsaken reason. Listen to Boop. Yeah, I wanna... that feels like a good idea. Are you okay, Unicorn? I'm worried for you. Okay, is there like a... Oh, Codex. I see it. Okay. Your AI assistant for work. Okay, I'm gonna do that later and ask it to fix everything for me. I'm just gonna tell it I'm really dumb and I don't know what's going on and it's gonna make me cry if it doesn't fix it. Is that how you would talk to ChatGPT, Boob? I feel like that's how you would talk to ChatGPT. I'm on the brink of despair. Everything is falling apart. Nothing works, and I'm on the verge of tears. I have the expensive version. How much is the expensive version? How much do I have to pay to have my OBS fixed? Oh no, it's Codex. Codex is literally a ChatGPT thing. Unless you're talking about something else, but that still has something to do with audio. I have no idea. I'm not a computer person. Never tell that he's dumb and doesn't understand. I feel like he said that before. So I just download this Codex thing, and then I just have it look over my OBS and my stream and whatnot, and tell it to fix the issue, and then I describe the issue to it, and it just, it does it for me. I thought, like, maybe after restarting my PC and restarting OBS and all that stuff, it would just not do it today. I was very hopeful. It's weird because it happens randomly. Like, up until now, the stream wasn't having that issue, and now all of a sudden it started happening, so it's not something that's, like, easy to replicate. But I guess I can get it going into my VOD to see what the issue is. Depending on start plans, etc. But that's what I was using when I did this dumb example of set up my stream in OBS, please. And I kind of fixed my shit. Okay, alright, I'll do that later then. If I gotta pay to fix something, that seems worth it to actually make it. And then I can just, like, have it go over everything else, and maybe it'll help me set up some other things that would make my stream better. My cat's... She's, like, half on the cat bed and half not. How you doing, Cold? I'm telling it to fix shit and not fuck it up because he's a busy alpha male and doesn't have the time to do this piddly shit himself. I just don't know how to do this piddly shit myself. Okay. Ugh. She's in such little range. At least I'm familiar with having very little range. Hi, Sade. Maybe. Maybe. I just kind of wanted to try out Ingrid, honestly. I'm not sure if I will or will not play the game, but I just wanted to see what Ingrid was like. Starting to remember why Street Fighter 6 fell off. Training room streams turn into just chatting, then she's gonna get mad she's not improving fast enough. And she up her 4.5 hours in combo for 30 minutes. I mean, right now I'm having issues with the stream shit, so... I'm just not gonna let that shit get to me. I don't really give a shit if I stream, or if I, you know, improve quickly or not. There was someone I was watching who was playing Street Fighter for the last year, and she went from... She was, like, bronze when I started watching her stream, and in a year she got to diamond. It's a slow process, right? Like, I'm not gonna... I don't really give a shit if I am not improving, or, you know, like... I'm not trying to be master in a month or anything. Ruffles. What the fuck? Coming down to CEO? Probably not, no. Not doing EVO or CEO. I might do EVO or BlizzCon this year, but that's about it for plans. It takes mad time. Yeah, exactly. Ingrid is intended to be a lolly baba, an old woman with a young woman's figure. Yeah, that's some weird anime trope bullshit. It's cringy as heck, but she's adorable, so you're getting paid to play, so who cares? Exactly. I'm just trying to vibe. Okay. Roughly skirt, roughly socks. Frilly, roughly, it's the same shit. Hit him with a back and forth slide into raw DI. True. At lower rankings, I feel like that'll be valid. Just random DIs here and there. I remember playing in gold and people would just DI from wherever, whenever they wanted. Do you play Tekken? I do not, Ramsey, no. Wait, what do you mean you hate it here in Clip Studio has a ruffle brush? I don't remember that. Tekken in this household grabs belt. What's wrong with Tekken? That's the SF6 way? At least for lower ranks, yeah. I imagine I'll be dealing with plenty of that until I get to a higher rank. If I even play ranked, we'll see. I'm still not sure if I even want to play modern, but... You downloaded it? What? Just because people use them interchangeably doesn't mean they're using it right? They aren't the same thing. What's the difference between ruffles and frills? Okay, I just looked up ruffles, and it's a type of chip. It didn't help. Okay. Ruffles. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. It literally just gave me the same pictures for ruffles and frills. I just googled frills skirts and then ruffles skirts, and it literally gave me the same pictures. I am confused. I don't know what to think. No frills is a grocery store, yes. It gave me literally the same pictures. Ruffles are generally more tightly gathered to make a wavy texture. So these are ruffles? Okay, Google disagrees with you, so... My son isn't going to play any Tekken. I'll fix this once and for all. Takes son to a cliff and tosses him off. I remember watching all that fucking shit when you guys were sending me those, Tekken lore videos. Did you stop streaming World of Warcraft because you didn't like that Khadgar was in a wheelchair? Yes, it made me depressed. Where's every Tekken game? Someone is being tossed off a cliff. Yes, exactly. While the terms are often used interchangeably, a ruffle is a type, typically a separate piece of pleated fabric stitched onto a garment, whereas a frill is smaller, more delicate, and often created by gathering the edge of the material itself. I feel like what you said is a ruffle, or what you said, Scary, is a frill, is what ruffle, or what Rin said is a ruffle. I'm really fucking confused. I'm gonna use them interchangeably. I got excited. I thought Rin stopped talking about dumb shit and was finally comparing potato chips, but no, it was the dumb shit kind of ruffles. You're 3 sentences away from your family kidnapping you to send you to Tate conversion camp. A frill typically involves a soft, lightly gathered decorative strip. Well, I will not remember literally any of this. None of this matters to me. Frills are additions, ruffles are integrated. Okay, that makes it like so much more simplistic. Frills are additions, ruffles are integrated. So these are ruffles on the skirt. And then frills on the top of the shirt? I'm literally not going to remember this. None of this matters. But thank you guys for educating me. That's really selfless of you. I already don't remember important shit and you're just saying the most random crap. I don't know, Potato. They're talking about fucking... Bro, I have the worst fashion sense, and they're talking to me about something that has to do with fashion. Thank you, boob. Ruffles have ridges, the chips. Is that what they say on the bag? Peekaboo. Hi, Tangent. Murloc is not bad fashion. Thank you. That is the closest I have to good fashion sense. Buffles of bitches. Yeah, all I care about when it comes to Ruffles is potato chips. Is that from the movie? Thank you, boob. Wait, what was, the best costume is clearly her soccer uniform, but I'm a bumblebee. I've never seen the Sonic movies. I really should watch those. I'm gonna put that in my long list of movies I'm never watching because I forgot to add it at some point. That feels like a good, like, background noise kind of movie I could watch at some point. This woman has such sass. Can vouch for the first two. Yeah, I've heard they're really fucking good. Like, really solid. And plus, it's Jim Carrey. Thank you, boob. Jim Carrey's background noise? I mean, if I watch it multiple times, I'll catch everything. Thank you. All you need for this character are fireballs and confirming her 1 and 2 stock OD beams with teleport combos and stand heavy kick. Yeah, I'm trying modern, so I don't know what that means. Is this stand heavy kick? I'm just gonna sparkles on people. Yes, okay, so this. Sparkles. Peekaboo. So, this. No. What was... Damn it, Potato said it earlier. How do I get her stocks on modern? I guess, can I, if I have full stocks, does it let me get more stocks? Is that supposed to be stocks and now she's just dancing? Quarter circle back light. Okay, so I was doing the right thing, I guess it's just because I'm full stocks. She is kind of adorable. What does auto combo thingy look like? Which one? I can just mash. Okay. You're 4 stock, she gets her green meter back faster? Oh, okay. You do quarter circle back one. Okay. That's cool. Okay. That's enough of this one. Should I try your classic combos too, just to see which ones feel kind of better? I tried some of them earlier, because I couldn't sleep this morning, but... maybe I try both and see which I kind of vibe with more. Obviously modern is like way more simplistic and I have to remember less, which is ideal. But I still have my millions of notebooks, so... Is that her level 1? Yes. I like that it goes from a 2-button combo to... like, 10. You enjoy potato. That feels like it does so little damage for the buttons you press. That combos with level 2 where you can throw people into it. Yeah, I mean, I've been watching a bunch, but they always say that until they don't. For Rin's comment? Coffee causes cancer? Wait a second. God, my green screen. Maybe I should switch back to the blue screen. I feel like it did a little bit better with the sun than the green screen does. Everything causes cancer? True. We're just filling our bodies with weird fucking chemicals. That's why I don't drink coffee. I cause cancer? That sounds threatening. Thank you, Monk. You used to say it raised the risk and then that it didn't. It's like, there can never be a consensus. I mean, again, I feel like you can do everything right in life and still get cancer, right? Like, there's no reason to just, like, increase fear and nervousness. Oh, tea? I mean, maybe some types of tea do. Who knows? There's, like, so many different types of tea, so much other shit in them. Damn it. Like, y'all telling us coffee is dehydrating? I just repeat what I hear. Angry causes cancer. I don't imagine those lights are free of radioactive waves. She's an alien. She's fine. Wait, you sent me a Steam message? I didn't get a Steam message. I did not see it. Your Discord got hacked? Oh, shit. Oh, no. I will do that, thank you. That fucking sucks, my dude. People are the worst. Got that in my old email when I was in high school. Oh no. I don't even remember the login information for my email from high school and shit, so if people manage to get into that, I will be impressed. Hopefully you manage to at least recover your Discord. What do you mean, Rin? This is Boobs Dexerto Dream? Or fear? I feel like it's a fear, right? Hold up. Just trying to make sure it's banned from... How do I don't have my fucking Discord open on my desktop right now, so I'm just trying to... where is the members thing? I don't know how to do stuff on my phone. Moderation members, there we go. Okay. Talking to Google to see if I can get my Google back. It's no harm. I was transferring shit to my professional email anyways. I mean, at least that's convenient, sort of. It's harder on phone? Yeah, I mean, the UI is kind of janky. Still use my email from shit pre-high school. I mean, I still have my... I had one from high school that I lost the info to, but then I had, like, another Hotmail account that I managed to keep for some strange reason. This way too late. Nothing he got? That's good. How did you get hacked? Do you know? I need to flip over to the blue screen. I feel like the green screen is so bad with the sun. I don't know why I haven't done that. Maybe I should just do that now. Is that okay? That'll do for now. That was my OG first Hotmail email, but kept the other one I made in high school. I feel like there just wasn't as many, like, authorization, like, ways to recover things back then. So I just lost all my info. Old Blizzard support ticket from 2003? What were you playing? WoW? Old MSN Hotmail from, like, 30 years ago? However, full of crappy spammies. Yeah, my Hotmail is 99% spam. God damn it. Oh, D2, that makes sense. Why am I so late on that? Ugh. I feel like going back to Diablo 2 felt like how I felt when I went back to Classic WoW. Like, I liked it back then, but I didn't like it in its current state. Or, like, in my current state, in modern days. I felt like D2 felt too dated for me to enjoy it. Ugh. I mean, I might still try D2 Resurrected again, because it's been so long. I still want to play Diablo 3 again. Because I literally did not pay attention to the story in Diablo 3 at all, and Diablo 4 just hit so hard with the story. What's up, Blacksmith? Dude, I might need to get out the journals if I'm gonna play Street Fighter again. Wait. It's for the nostalgia hitters, same as Classic. They can make something that brings in some people on rose-tinted glasses, for sure they'll do it. I mean, it almost worked for me on WoW, but then when I played it, I got to like level 20 and I'm like, why am I doing this? It's so slow. And I kind of felt the same about Diablo 2. I'm not fluent in shit other than English. You're spitting at me? AI is just being nice. We could collect Shudda's ear? What? Is Shudda's ear in Diablo? Wart's leg? Wart's leg isn't in Diablo 4, right? In PvP you drop ears? Okay, I never did PvP. I had no fucking idea. Got to level 20 on Classic and I was like, no way, I did this 20-ish years ago and can do this now. Yeah, like back when I was in high school, I was just kind of sitting at home. I didn't want to go outside, so I played video games. Damn it, I'm doing this way too late, but it feels like I can't do it any sooner. Are all of these like the same frames for the... I forgot about the little bar at the bottom. Oh my god, I hate this. No, it's how she gets stocks. So she needs stocks to do certain moves. And like the top corner here, you see when I do this, you see I get this little thingy. So you need stocks for her certain hella interruptible. That's why you have to do it in certain moments where you know you're not going to get attacked, because it's obviously risky. Like in this combo, you're safe to do it, I guess, because it's a combo. When she is at 4 stock, she does the dance instead and gets a bit of OD bar. Yeah. They're all like the same frames, right? Whether it's the little dance thingy or anything else. Yes, okay. So it's 48 frames unless you hold the button for extra charges. Oh, you can hold it? Oh. Neat. Okay. Bro, I get the worst posture when I play Street Fighter. Yeah, I just shrimp, dude. Hold the button, you get the extra charges a little bit faster than doing it one by one. Okay. Hunched over an arcade posture anymore? I don't know, at least then you're standing. Oh, God. And I have a stool to, like, prop up my legs, but I still get a really bad posture. Gosh darn it. So what comfy couch gaming is for? I mean, then I'm just leaning back. And then it's like a different type of shrimp. It's like butterfly shrimp. Roamstead sold 250k copies? Hell yeah. I feel like that's pretty solid for an indie game that nobody really knew about. Damn it. I mean, they've done well so far. Like, they've been adding additional things that really help the game. It's a really solid game. They're a small indie company and they've done more for their game since than like Capcom has done for the whole year in this game. They should add PvP and friendly fire. I don't know about that. I don't know if I disagree with that. Then Rin is just gonna fucking kill me at every opportunity. Just recording the stream with a camcorder. This is actual footage of Anna Mad. Waits for Anna to create a legendary Street Fighter 6 parry clip. You don't really parry in the same way as you did in like Third Strike in this game. You just hold a button. You just hold a button. I mean, you can still get perfect parrying and stuff, but it's different. More mindful of the server. There's been daily updates lately, and I need to manually do them. Oh, it doesn't like automatically do it. Well, good on them for doing daily updates, though. They really just slapped Ryu's balls. He deserved it. Am I totally not intentionally killing you? Well, in Roamstead, you can't just intentionally do it, right? But Midnight wants PvP. No perfect parry for and $10 DLC characters. Yep. Isn't it wonderful? Let a pack of 5 wolves into town, but I think you TP'd away. It made me sad. I wonder if they would aggro me or stay aggroed to you. Damn it, way too late. Crap. Find out next time you play. Oh, gee golly, I can't wait. I might do Diablo tonight, because I want to see what this, Goblin event is. Crap. I don't even know how to start it, though. I think there's, like, a quest that you just get when you boot up. Fuck. Wrong button. Transmogs for the daily login suit. Wait, I didn't log in yesterday. Does that mean I missed a transmog? Rip the Overwatch Battle Pass? Yeah, I'll get around to that too. I only have 40 more levels to go. That should be easy, right? Add 1 per day. Okay. You can get them all by the end. They are in the shop. Okay. And they're just free ones? Is it just like mid-season or something, so they're doing events right now? Or what's with the goblin stuff? Didn't you have 40 like 2 streams ago? Okay, so it's like 38 now. Oh, it's D4 anniversary. Okay, same as, I guess... I didn't realize it came out around Overwatch's anniversary, too. So that explains why it's a yearly thing. Ugh, I'm doing this way too late after this weird little stock thingy. There we go. Okay, and then into that. That, and then that. Ryu's gonna need a med pack or something. It's okay, he auto heals. He's immune. Family plans for Spotify are going up too? Are they? It's that time of year for yearly increases. What do you mean scary? My music taste is fine. WoW usually has a crossover during the Diablo anniversary with cool transmogs and items. Doesn't seem to be the case this year. Diablo is slacking. Or WoW is slacking. Blizzard is slacking. $3 for the family? Ew. I mean, not that I'm using it, but... I probably should with Julia, at least, since I'm pretty sure we both have Spotify. We would save a few bucks. Cheaper for the duo than it is for family? Damn it. Into that. Okay. We almost have it. 17 going to 20. Oh, why is everything getting more expensive? Yeah, I should turn up my AC. Hold up. Let me do that. Let me run to the bathroom really quickly, too. The thing with Street Fighter is, like... I know it's kind of boring to watch me just sit here and do combos, but I genuinely do enjoy that, like... process of getting it wrong 20 times and then, you know, on the 21st, okay, maybe 50 times, and then on the 51st time you actually manage to hit it. It feels satisfying. And then after the, you know, 60th time it becomes consistent, and after the 100th time you're not even thinking about it, you're just doing it. Why are you indoors with 30 degrees Celsius weather? Stream. Okay, one sec, let me turn up my AC and go to the bathroom. See, Rob gets it. I want the perfect. Perfect opportunity for Shadow to do the women, am I right, blurb after that? It can be very zen, exactly. Like, I realize it's boring from the perspective of onlookers, but for me, it's kind of, like, it feels satisfying when you spend 30 minutes doing something and you can't do it, and then you actually do it. Indoors 30 degrees Celsius, but it should be cooler inside than outside. True. If I wasn't paranoid, I'd offer up the free spots on my family plan since I run it. Yeah, I'd find out where you live. I mean, Julia would. Not me. I don't care. But Julia would. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, you actually have to give your address? Yikes. Folks living under one roof? That's kind of... wait. How does that work if someone lives in a different city and is using it then? Because, like, isn't Netflix also kind of the same way where you can have, like, a family plan, but you all have to technically live under the same roof? What's up, Forrest? How you doing, my dude? Send the invite through WhatsApp and the person just confirms it, right? Meet up my family. There's a workaround, but it involves me giving out my address. Bro, like... I mean, obviously, like... I mean, nobody knows my address, right? Like, I'm not going to share that with anybody, even people I'm familiar with. It's like, I feel like I trust people up to an extent, but I'm still not really comfortable giving out my address despite that. You know, it's like, I trust people to, like, go to an event with them or something, but not, here's my address kind of thing. There's a level of trust. There's, you know, I'm on Spotify Family for my coworkers from, like, a decade ago still. At least you know them in person, right? Had 3 big beef burritos. Jesus. Did the dishes, so I'm sitting pretty. Perfect time for me to watch some Street Fighter 6 streams. I haven't played this game in like 2 years, so I don't remember like anything, so bear with me. I just wanted to fiddle with some Ingrid and see if I liked her. Do it with your sister. Just ask to confirm the address. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I'm not sure if my dad uses it, but maybe we could do it with him too. No Anacon at Nerf's place? No. There's also not enough space, but... Boob is going to be very upset about this, but I did cancel my WoW sub. At least for now. I figure if I want to go back to it, I can just, you know, re-enable it. But for now, I canceled my WoW sub. I just have too many things I'm subbed to, and it adds up way too quickly. Like, I haven't played WoW in, you know, a month or so, so why would I keep paying? I bought the Years 1-2 edition about a year ago, but I don't have a main character yet, just played the story mode. I liked Marissa. I still feel like Marissa is the only character I really had fun playing. I tried to like Sagat, but that just didn't work for me. And then I just stopped playing. But I was looking for a zoner, and apparently Ingrid's a zoner, so... Can't cancel my WoW sub in case... They decided, oh yeah, to give away another statue. Oh, I'm so glad I don't care. I mean, that seems like a really cool thing to get, but yeah, I don't care. I'm, you know, I haven't been subbed for long enough, so. Yeah, I'm subbed to Netflix. We will get this. Legacy, obvious choices, Cammy, Ryu, Ken, but I've been lazy and only play like once every month. I mean, at least Ryu's like really strong right now, right? Rip the ads. I mean, my sister and I used to use, like, the same Netflix account, but since they added in the IP checking thing, or address checking thing, I think she just got her own. She's, like, 5 feet tall, yeah. The hat adds some height, but... No, Ryu's always been strong, but I think the last little while he's been extra strong. Damn it! I thought it wouldn't hit. Almost all of Street Fighter V Ryu was kind of bad. Okay, fair enough. I didn't really play much of Street Fighter V outside of at the very end, and then I just vibed with Sagat, but I just don't use it. Okay, I guess you just watched anime and shit. Sail the seas. He was good at first, then got nerfed into oblivion, and at the very end, they buffed him. I still like Street Fighter. Wait, I just realized her boobs jiggle. Like they're moving in a weird way. Like they're blowing in the wind or something. Okay, now they stopped. Or maybe my eyes are just losing it. No, I feel like they're moving. Okay, I should... Oh, I forgot about Plex. Plex was really good. How does Plex work? Because it feels like it's hard to get a subscription to that or something. Anna needs more sleep. I do. 5 to 6 hours of sleep is just when I start losing my mind. Damn it, wrong way. No, it was this way, not that way. Knows a guy. Supposedly they hosted at a data center. Damn, look at you with the ins. First Light? Wait, what's First Light? Why does that sound familiar? I did stop the server, it's true. OW7, right. I backed up the files. I just don't know how to give them to people because the file is like 3 gigabytes for the Windows stuff. I don't know how to like share that with people because it's kind of large. There was a website I used for big files before, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah, the James Bond game I've heard really good things for. I watched a little bit of it, but it's like a Hitman game, isn't it? I don't think Plex is literally just a TV shows, movies website, isn't it? The Hitman game and the way it plays. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really vibe with Hitman. I didn't like the sneakiness of it. I just want to shoot things. Yeah, media server. It didn't seem like an FPS. Yeah, it's supposed to be a Hitman game, I think, or like very similar to it. No, I have OneDrive space, so probably just need to give you edit rights to a folder so you can add the files. That would work. I sent someone something on... Let me write it down. There was like a website I used to transfer big files. I just don't remember what this website was. But it would just erase it once you were done. So as long as you were both on the website, on the page, it would work. But when you were done, it would just go away. I just can't remember what the site was called. It's okay, I wrote it on a sticky note, so I'll remember. I have to look at this later anyways to do the OBS thing since my audio's all fucked up with blurps and whatnot. So I gotta remember to do that. To this and to this. No, I don't think it was file.io. I can't remember what it was. I'll find it though. I'll find it later. It wasn't that long ago that I used it, so I should be able to find it. I don't... Blurps were working... Blurps were working, and then they weren't, and then they were, and then they weren't. I don't know. Everything's in shambles, and I don't understand why. It might have been Mega Uploader or whatever. Yay. See, that worked. Thank you, Boob. Burps are working. He's talking about Dropbox. It was not Dropbox. It was not, but I had looked into it. Playing Ingrid like she's Honda. Stop raw 236 in neutral. Do 2MK. I fucking hate the number. I hate that shit, dude. Quarter circle back, quarter circle forward. Check dash with 5MP. Anti-air was 623P. God, that is upsetting. Then bait DI is literally 236, 236K. If they blink, please, I am suffering. I hate you. Send anywhere or let you send huge ass 100G files for a trial. Sheesh. You're ready for master players. Let's go. I appreciate the confidence. Yeah, I used to in, like, way back, Moose, when this game first came out. I played a bit of Street Fighter V and then Street Fighter 6 when it first came out. I played Luke a little bit, and then I played Marissa a little bit, and then I just didn't vibe with anybody, and then I gave up. But, again, I wanted a Zoner character, and apparently Ingrid's Zoner, so... Same. HPX, same. Listen, don't listen to all that. Just mash buttons. I'm trying to mash buttons purposefully. The boss got boob is over. We'll need to start on his funeral poem. Alright, we'll work together on this. It's gonna be the best poem ever. He's gonna be rolling in his grave. That Anarch would actually be Masters level easily in Street Fighter 6 if Street Fighter 6 had a dedicated league just for women. Could around CVS NK2 in like 01, then didn't pick it up back up until 6. I used to watch friends playing CVS so much in the arcades. I never touched it because it all looked so complicated, but I fucking loved watching CVS too. The whole FGC happened in my absence. A lot happened in between... I mean, like, when Street Fighter 4 came out in 09, that's when I, like... I didn't really play fighting games back in the day. I went to a lot of events, but, like... I initially started trying a little bit with Street Fighter 4, and then I got addicted to League of Legends, and then I didn't look at the FGC until the end of Street Fighter 5. Use the Ultimate Zone for reals. I know. When I did the test for Street Fighter 6 when it first came out, they recommended Dalsim and JP. I've never really tried JP, honestly. I never really gave him a chance. Trady looks mad fun to play. Hi, Books. Right? She's adorable. What is it? The... Which one is it? Which one is Sparkles? This is the problem when you start playing a fighting game and a new character. Remembering the buttons is hard. Which one is Sparkles? Sparkles. I'll remember at some point. I have not tried Honda, no. I didn't like it. It felt like they were trying to shoehorn every game's mechs into one game. For Street Fighter 4? Wowie booboo, our venerable WoW god, always quick to make a joke and think we were talking about his bod. That's gonna be such a banger poem. Just going to practice or actually play? Wait, we play League? I used to. Long ago. I like the zones, yes. I just want to hide in a corner and not let them touch me, you know? Which makes it difficult in Street Fighter 6 because there's this whole drive rush shit. Which I don't like, but I'm still somewhat undecided about my button scheme. Whether I want the unused buttons to be 3P, 3K, or the MP. Wait, do you have like the 4 buttons? Or like the 4 buttons on each row? Or you were so much cooler back in the day? I was so bad at League. Dude, again, I was such a toxic little whiny asshole on League. I mean, I have, for my, like, my top button of the 4, like, it's obviously, like, light, medium, heavy, and then DI on top, and parry on the bottom. Who wasn't? Lots of people, probably. I'm sure there were emotionally stable people on League of Legends. Clint Eastwood officially retired from acting and directing yesterday? Bro, he's like 95 years old. No shit. Did you hear us talking about him? He probably did. He watches my stream regularly. See, look, I've done it twice. Let's go. Progress. I've legit never been toxic online. See? Midnight. Midnight is an emotionally stable person. Have you ever played League? The emotionally stable people stopped playing. There was, again, literally the only time I ever found someone on League of Legends who was emotionally stable. But there was one dude, I can't remember his name, but he played Garen. And he was, like, such an emotionally stable human being. And he played League. My ex didn't make it easy to play LOL. Was she toxic? Why did they decide they needed them to be that in Street Fighter 6 and Street Fighter 4? They had grab as lights. Oh yeah, I don't even... Okay, I know what grabs are. Grabs as lights and focus was mediums. And they didn't default them to the unused buttons. I don't know. I mean, who knows? I guess just whatever is most... It probably had something to do with modern, maybe? The settings? I don't know. You'd have to talk to Capcom, personally. 6 is great, though maybe I'd like a little less drive rush, like everyone else. The animations and voice acting being top tier goes a long way. True. I do agree with that. The animations are beautiful. I hate the drive rush stuff. Everybody hates throw loops, but I haven't really had to deal with those. But I'm sure once I do, I will also hate them. Something about raging at me to get the last hit? Oh. I just wanted to spin to win. Did you play Garen? Old as shit, Nerf. Are you going to retire? Never. What the fuck? Thank you, Boob. Oh, wrong one. That's SP, yes. Are MOBAs as a genre retired? Absolutely not, no. I don't know if you've heard of Deadlock, Jector, but Valve is working on a new... I mean, it's literally got an esport going right now. Here, look at this. See? You've got ZP, you've got Uber, you've got Jason Kaplan. 7,800 people watching. This game isn't even released yet. Like, this is an early... This is a closed, like, beta game right now. You have to get an invite to get access to this game, and it is 7,800 people. It's being developed by Valve. They're putting in a lot of time and effort to make the game really good. The characters are really cool. The gameplay is really solid. Looks like an Italian weatherman. I know. I can never unsee him, like, shaving his head. It's the moustache, it is. Thank you, Boob. Things like seeing impact ripple through muscles is a step above and breaks the uncanny valley I didn't like about it since it left 2D. Yeah, Street Fighter 4 looked, or Street Fighter 5 looked a lot worse. I feel like the animation in Street Fighter 5 is really clean. Or Street Fighter 6. Jesus Christ, I'm tired. Bear with me. Damn it. Such a clown. I try. Deadlock seems pretty high tier right now. Hope that goes far. Me too. I mean, again, it doesn't even have monetization or anything right now. They're just vibing. Damn it. Putting in your faith in Valve to develop a game that requires regular content. To keep people's attention. I mean, they've been consistent so far. I'm not saying I have faith. I'm just, you know, if it's a fun game, I will play it when it's released. I'll probably play more at some point. I don't know. We'll see. At some point. I don't know when I'll have fucking time to play more of it. I don't know, man. It's a fun game, though. At the very least, I can watch it as an esport. I've never been hurt by Valve before when it comes to gaming. So I'll have to have that experience. Yeah, I never played TF2. This is the one time I will cause chaos. I've heard of Day of Defeat. Oh god, let's not talk about Portal, please. Jesus Christ. Why midnight? He's dealing with the trauma of bats and this is what you do? Why are you bullying the Frenchman? I'm poor, okay? The WoW sub is expensive. Am I bringing up Portal talk? Well, we can talk about her mother? No, we don't need to do that. TF2 had like 100 different hats you could buy. I've heard about that. Again, I did play TF2. I have... Wait. Oh, I don't even have Team Fortress on my like list of games available to play. In Canada especially. Yeah, it's another 20 bucks a month when I already have a bunch of subscriptions, of which I should probably cancel some of them. Damn it. Zero situation where this WoW sub costs you money if you streamed WoW. It's boring. I have nothing I want to do in WoW. I did everything I wanted to do and there's nothing else I want to do. Housing is not interesting. And otherwise all I would do was like grind for decor. I'm not a raider. I'm not good enough at video games for the raiding. I would look away for a second and die. Wrong button. WoW never appealed to me, and I feel blessed that it never did. I mean, I like the early release of an expansion, doing the leveling, all the quests, yada yada yada. I like that aspect of it, but wow, this is boring. A poem by Anna. I wouldn't say it's a lack of content. It's a lack of content that appeals to me. I just, you know, I need to play games that appeal to me. I got bored with the housing. I don't know. The housing was really boring. Like, okay, I built something that looks nice, but there's no, like, I don't know, purpose to it. We all know I have no, like, you know, design skills or anything like that, and there were so many people who would just design things that looked a million times better. There were signs? Yeah. What do you want to see in WoW? I just don't think that WoW is a game I would play long term. Like, the next time there's an expansion, I'm definitely gonna buy the expansion and play for like a month or two and enjoy it. I just don't think it's like a long-term thing for me anymore. I enjoyed it while I played it, but house ownership is lost on millennials. They don't know what to do with the house anyway. Well, I'm not living in my WoW house. You build a house with a specific purpose of defending it from swarms of zombies every week? 7 days to die? Why do you hate house ownership? You may have to strap on VR goggles and live in that house. I was playing Wizard 101. I've heard of Wizard 101, but I never played it. I do feel like the golden age of WoW was back in the, like, 2006, I think, was when I had the most fun playing WoW. That, like, grinder environment, when I had fewer games to play, it was fantastic. Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, that's when I had the most fun. Everything breaks all the time and I have to maintain shit over 2 countries? Yeah, that sounds horrible. The whole breaking thing is one of the biggest reasons. And, like, if you have a backyard and you live somewhere grassy or a front yard and you have to maintain the, you know, the grass, you have to mow it, you have to worry about all the snow, the shoveling. Yeah, I'm using a stick. I have a command for... I need to get a new stick, honestly. If I do end up playing Street Fighter, this is not the ideal controller. It's not the best stick ever, but... I just want to rent and be happy. I straight up, unless things change drastically for me, I feel like I just forever want to have a an apartment. Hold up, let me get the stick command. I have it unable or disabled right now because I didn't think I would play Street Fighter again. Where is my chat bot? Oh, I do have it. Wait. Stick. There it is. Again, this was the only stick I could buy at the time that was, because it has, like, smaller buttons. You probably can't tell, but these buttons are, normally I think they're, like, 30 millimeters, and these ones are 22 millimeters, and I have, like, childlike hands, so I couldn't play with a bigger stick, so I had to buy a smaller stick. I don't even know if they still sell this. They do. Yeah, it's a cool stick. Dude, when I went through, so I brought this, like, I traveled with this stick at one point. What the fuck is this? Bop. Thank you, boob. Yeah, I traveled with this at one point, and there's, like, you can see all the cables and stuff through it. I have this because, my hand gets sore when I, and this is padding for my weak, fragile hand. But you can see all the cables and stuff through this. And I brought this to an airport, and they looked at me like I was a terrorist. They were like, we have to take, like, the guy personally escorted me to, like, the area where they could check the stick and make sure that it wasn't a bomb or something. And I was like, it's just an arcade stick. Like, there's nothing, I removed the stick stuff and I just showed them what it did and stuff. And they were just like, they were both impressed and very worried. No, it's a stick. It's got, like, the Japanese ball top. It's Octogate, or Squaregate, not Octogate. I preferred Octogate, but people always say Squaregate is better, so I just figured I should get used to it. Are you a pro? Absolutely not, Ghost, no. Yeah, it's... I tried Leverless for a bit. I don't know, probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Pentagate? I have not. This story didn't come up when I told my spice bomb story at the Ottawa airport. Do I remember this spice bomb story? I can't remember if it was at the Ottawa airport or the Toronto grenade-shaped cologne. Right, yes. We both have had our moments with the law at airports. Thankfully, the guy I talked to, thank you, HPX, the guy I talked to at the airport, like, he looked kind of nerdy, so he understood the whole video game thing. Yeah, bringing a bottle of cologne that looks like a grenade is to an airport is a fucking choice. When you died in Ragnarok? Oh shit. Aw. I just got chills, dude. Aw. Aw. I'm not gonna be able to play that fucking game. I'm not buying a console. That's some fucking horseshit. Do you play Delta Force? I don't know what Delta Force is, Brave. I'm gonna be honest with you. A Squirgle Gate? Square with rounded corners because I like the old round octagate. I have never heard of a Squirgle Gate. Where the hell do you get that? Did you like custom make that or something? Damn it. Oh, Delta Force, okay. I've heard of it before, but I have no idea what it is. I don't play Arc Raider either, Ghost, no. We're Soldier Boy console stands in this chat? Yes, we fucking are. Let's go, Soldier Boy. Trapezoid Gate? That sounds fucking hilarious. Zellers is back. Wait, Zellers? What do you mean? Zellers plays with toys, food as retailers relaunch reaches Ontario. Zellers is back? I thought Zellers was like dead. That's kind of funny. And Faye saw Kratos for all of 2 seconds before he was brought back to life, and she could have been reunited with him. Aww. An auto DIY 5 kit, which replaces a piece with Teflon, so you don't need to like lubricate it with age. That's really cool. 25,000 square foot on Orifice Road in Toronto. So there's only one. Of course they're not coming to Ottawa, why would they? We have nothing here. Why? Why would it come back? For, yeah, recession distraction. There you go. CBC article from like 3 hours ago. Look at that. Rin is up to date on what's going on in Ontario. We had a Zellers relaunch a bit ago. I did not know that. True, we are not a small city. I mean, we are getting our first, what's it called? The Olive Garden. We're getting our first Olive Garden. That's a sign of relevance. You why? I don't know, because people want fucking never-ending bread sticks or whatever they give you. Let people like things, Julia. A small section inside the bay. The bay still has stores? For unlimited garlic bread, exactly. BOGO happening and I thought they fucked up when it was BOGO for my main? How is that a thing? Or profitable? I assume it wasn't a long-term offer? Next Taco Bell. We do have some Taco Bells. They're just an infrequent option. There's like 2 in the city. Olive Garden being on Rito? Next to my favorite arcade back in like 1997. Wait, was there an arcade in downtown Ottawa? I mean, I know there was the Ottawa U one, but was there another one? They went out of business and sold the rest of it to Canadian Tire. Oh, that's depressing. We had an Olive Garden in the 90s? Buy one, take one. Oh. Many, many arcades down. I only ever knew about the one near this, the Science Museum. And the arcade under... Or I guess there was the one in Saint Laurent, too. Christ, I'm so bad at the heavy timing. Radio Center, there was an arcade in Olive Garden in the city. I had literally no idea. Huh. I wish I grew up during the arcade era. I mean, in a way, I guess we were on the leg end of it, but... Damn it. Arcades in Pacific Mall here. Get illegal bootleg DVDs and CDs and play arcades all in one night. I remember going to Pacific Mall when we were in Toronto the first time I went to Toronto, and we bought, like, bootleg DVDs and stuff. I don't remember what the hell of, but... Arcades were noisy and stinky, and only a very few had good scenes. True, but they were still nice. I liked the Ottawa arcade in the university. You've never gone to Pacific Mall? Dude, even I've gone to Pacific Mall. It was kind of awesome. I was, like, very eager to go to Pacific Mall. Where the fuck would you go all the way out to Markham? Markham was where Toronto had their tournaments. There was an arcade called Love Getty in Toronto when Street Fighter 4 came out. So me and my friend went to Love Getty a bunch to play Street Fighter and just go to the tournaments and then eat Korean barbecue. And then we went to Pacific Mall. Love Getty, yep. And there was a KBBQ spot literally right beside it. One on Bank Street. It's a pinball arcade machine. Oh yeah, House of Tark. Yeah. My dad actually helped build House of Targ. The KBBQ place is still there. It was honestly very mid KBBQ, but it was also my first ever experience of KBBQ. Yay. Entire plaza is known as the Bubble Tea Plaza. Lots of bubble tea there, I'm assuming. Yeah, I really like Pacific Mall. It was fun. It was my first, like, Toronto just had so much more Asian culture than Ottawa did or does. 19 bubble tea stores. How the fuck did they stay in business? How do you have 19? It's like I'm imagining, like, Tim Hortons and Starbucks. Just 19 of them in a small plaza. How? How do you stay in business? Why does Markham suck? I didn't hate it. Obviously, I went for, like, a weekend... Like, it was a month or two that I went, but... At New York City Arcade in 1990. Something about this guy lingering looks creepy. I liked arcades. I don't know. It was fun. Friends moved back from Markham and it makes me sad because I can't be bothered to go out there just for food. There's good food. So much Asian food. That's Max in the back there. Oh, you know Max personally? Waiting for him to lose so he can put the next. Yeah, he's got next. He's got his quarter up. Watched you play, not creepy at all. I'm just judging based on his jacket, to be fair. The New York City accents are funny. Agreed. I'm not leaving this combo until I'm getting it consistently and it's just happening without me thinking about it. Wrong way. There were there were lots of creeps in arcades. Tons. Damn it. Has console and arcades? Ooh. Just impressed by the gameplay? Probably. The creeps are definitely still there, yeah. 100%. I wonder if there's like a sound that I can... This is like hard to time. Girl with the long fingernails and accent at about 155. Oh, it's okay. I'm sure it's fantastic, but... Did she have like a strong, heavy New York accent? Or... Arcades in Japan still full when I went? Full of sweats and noise? I think there was an arcade in Japan that was one of the biggest ones that was shutting down. It was like a 2-floor arcade. Oh my god, Time Crisis. Point Blank was fun too. What's up, Jonathan? I don't know what you mean by that, Jonathan. Area 51, yep. Classic game, super fun. I liked the, Cruisin' USA game. Cruisin' USA was really fun when the arcade still had that game. Soul Calibur was fun too, yeah. Racial harmony in the video, though. People of every color playing and watching each other. I mean, New York City is an extremely diverse city, right? Virtual on? I've heard of Crazy Taxi, never virtual on. What was the one? There was one that was like, it was 2D, something slugs or something. It was like a desert. Can't remember what it was called. Was it Metal Slug? Metal Slug. It sounds right. Targ has it? Oh, okay. That game was fun. Sit in a cockpit and could be PvP? Side-scroller shooter. That sounds right. Yeah, it was like deserty and stuff. I think there were tanks. And fucking Bubble Bobble. Yeah, it was really solid pixel art. It was a cute game. Bubble Bobble was a lot of fun. Ever made? That's a big claim, crony. I mean, Romestead has really nice pixel art. I'm doing the motion for the last one way too late. Shut up, woman. Damn. It's boob moment. Ban him. If I banned everyone who told me to shut up, I would have a very quiet chat. Outside of my yapping, obviously, I wouldn't shut up, but... I've never seen crony sass before. It's the heat. It gets to all of us Canadians. We're not prepared for this shit. It's not supposed to be this hot. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing this combo until I'm getting it consistently. I refuse to give up. I'm not there yet. Must keep going. God, I fucking... God, I want Subnautica 2 to come out officially. Like, be done. Same with Windrose. Thank you, boob. What were those Tetris-like games popular in the 90s? Bubble Bobbles would shoot colored orbs from the bottom to match others? I mean, that was Bubble Bobble, wasn't it? I don't see... Julia literally sassed me at the start of the stream. It showed that I had 0 friends online, and she was like, Anna has 0 friends in-game and nobody's in chat. She literally sassed me right at the start of the stream. It was fucking toxic. Sounds like an observation. Observations can be sass. I can be your friend? Thank you. Toxic level, exactly. I can't believe Julia would make fun of Anna. No friends. Thank you, Mop. Dig Dug? What's Dig Dug? I mean, I remember Bubble Bobble being exactly what you're describing. Like this one? This is the... Wait. This is the Bubble Bobble game I played as a kid. At the arcade. Bubble Bobble. Point out your 0 friends. How would you know? Women can't count. It's not your fault. That's exactly what I'm saying. It could have been 10. Maybe she just didn't know how to count up to past 9. I don't know. Well, we didn't have Dig Dug at the arcade. The arcade had like 10 games. That was all I was familiar with when it came to arcade games. My bad for being born in Ottawa where we had nothing. What I linked is what I was referencing. Okay, fingers crossed this doesn't just like turn into some audio mess. Please don't turn into some audio mess. Please don't hate me. Please don't make everything a... Okay, I have it muted, so that's fine, I guess. Okay, yeah, we didn't have... We might have had this game. I don't remember. I was thinking of the Bubble Bobble with the bubbles. Okay, muting it works. Yeah, I don't think I played this one. I guess this also has bubbles. It's just different bubbles. They evolved Bubble Bobble. Okay. Either way, they were fun games. Seeing the super sweats that actually made the DDR pads all wet and held onto the bar. I had a friend who did that. I was horrible at DDR. It was fun, but Jesus Christ, everyone else made me feel so bad. Like, okay, I have no rhythm. One of the 3 games my sister ever played with me, mainly because we were little. Bubble Bobble, Mario Kart, Mario Party. So was the Mario games. I crashed out at Mario Kart when I was a kid. I fucking hated that game. Everyone else I knew had consoles, so they were better at it. And I fucking sucked at it, and it made me so mad. I fucking hate Mario Kart. Tilting ass game. Fuck that shit. DDR is why your knee is messed up? Imagine if that was true. I was so bad at it, but it's still the reason I'm practically handicapped. Okay, I'm not actually handicapped. I can walk just fine. But at some point or another, I'm gonna need a cane or something when I get older. I had that in the garage arcade my parents had when I was a kid. Lucky. My best friend had an arcade machine. I think it was that 1941 plane game. I think. But his mom had an arcade machine in his place. OG Bubble Bubble was kind of a platformer like Dig Dug? Okay. Yeah, I never played the platformer one. Just the Bubbles one. We're doing it more consistently. You look like Anna Kendrick. But dumb. Thank you, Ghost. Bedazzle the fuck out of that cane, though. Oh, I fucking will. That was like a quote someone said to, or something someone said to me. I don't remember when exactly, but it's literally on my Twitter. You remind me of Anna Kendrick, but dumb. I remember, or I wish I remembered who said that to me. That was one of my favorite comments on my stream. You remind me of Anna Kendrick, but dumb. Super flattering, honestly. I apologize for nothing but another link. Goth Girls. Oh, for fuck's sakes, what am I reading? Goth Girl Spit is now a real energy drink that you can actually buy thanks to Echelon. Real Spit was only used for testing purposes only, and the citrus-flavored drink has already sold out. Jesus Christ. Okay, which one of you is buying this? Don't fucking lie.
My viewership keeps
Thank you, Forrest, for the prime.
There is nobody more important to this channel.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Sold out. I'm sorry, guys. That fucking sucks. Oh my god. Oh no, it's happening. Why is it happening? What did I do? Why? Why does this happen? Okay, I'm definitely fucking with the codex thingy later. Thank you, Forrest. Thank you, Boob. Everything's broken. No one's buying this. It's sold out. They'll come back with some. Here, let's spin the wheel for Forrest. Actually looked at you and told you to press some buttons on the screen. She can't make me do that. Horns seem appropriate. Thank you again, Forrest. Yeah, she's sassy. She's demanding. Can I pay extra if I can get it straight from the source? Probably. You'll just have to find the goth girls. Just the dudes spit in the marketing got you? That would actually be kind of genius, huh? I mean, it's not like they'll know. It's just spit. That's so fucking gross, dude. I can't. You're so old, you look like Anna can't drink. Fuck, Boob. Damn it! You hadn't seen her idle animations? Not enough people in training mode, just chilling. Girlfriend says I can be an idiot sometimes. It's nice to have permission like that. How you doing, Leaf? It has septum piercing. Can you test for that? Apparently they only used spit initially before turning it into some citrus drink. So it's a lie. People bought something that isn't actually a drink filled with spit. Anna McNulty. Who is that? Just got back from the gym. Ooh. Hard workout. That person is very stretchy. Is this like a... Jesus Christ, she's so stretchy. I cannot do that. I don't know who this person is, but she's very stretchy. She is apparently a YouTuber. How can people stretch like that? Ugh. Turns out they're refusing to go to the gym all week is not a form of resistance training. I disagree. I am not flexible whatsoever. Hello from Poland. Hello from Canada, 482. Not a lie, a lime. He said citrus. Are you an idiot? Yes. Dalsim? Ew. I refuse. Damn it. Spicy Fitter 6 recommended you main Dalsim. It did, and I will never. I just redid the test. You know how, like, you'll get a personality test or something like that, and you don't get the result you like? I just pretended it didn't happen. I was like, I'm not playing Dalsim. This one didn't happen. Saw you through the cam and thought it was Anna McNulty. There was a test before Street Fighter 6 came out. There was a test you could do to figure out which character suited your playstyle. So you just answered some questions. I wonder if it still exists. Street Fighter 6 character test. I think it was this one. Start quiz. See? The fight started. The moves you make now can make or break the flow going forward. What do you do? Keep my distance and see what my opponent does. Use pokes to close the gap between me and my opponent. So obviously I chose A, and then whether you win or lose depends on a variety of factors. Which of these do you prioritize? Preventing my opponent from controlling my movement, rushing my opponent down, and securing victory. Essentially what I chose was like, which one makes me the biggest pussy? I will choose the ones that, you know, where I just run away and hide. Yeah, I've heard she's kind of hard, Phil. But at the same time, you know, I feel like fighting games in general are kind of hard, so you just pick whoever vibes for you. You're at the halfway point in the fight, and the back and forth between you and your opponent has led to a stalemate. What's your next move? Bait and dodge my opponent while racking up damage, close the gap, and finish my opponent. It's literally just A for you want to play a zoner, and B for you want to play a rushdown character. I found the perfect event for him. What is it? Do you enjoy throwing fireballs? Ryu. Spacing is super important in a fight. It impacts what your opponent does, your remaining health, etc. Which type of spacing is more your vibe? Just out of reach of my opponent's best moves, but close enough to for me to land an attack, up close and personal. Literally just, there we go. Though it gave me JP the first time I did this. Or sorry, Dalsim the first time I did it. I don't know if it's probably not, it's probably just the OG cast and none of the newer characters. Do you also like fire, Dalsim? Yep. Toronto Yachts is hosting an influencer party with Carl Wolf. Who is Carl Wolf? Googling this did not answer any of my questions. Lebanese Canadian musician based in Toronto. My algo definitely missed with that push. What do you mean? You're rich. Who on earth is this guy? Do I know any of the songs from this dude or something? I feel like, Rin, you would know if I know this guy's music more than I would know this guy's music. Toronto Yachts? There's probably a few people with them. Running for 2.5 hours to test words, many words. I'm scared. Have a good sleep, Scary, my dude. Hello, Wank. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Dude, I'm such a child. Hi, Zach. How you doing? Can you imagine having a yacht access to the entire world and you go to Toronto? I'm trying to think of something to do. Toronto's nice. That's all I got. Toronto's nice. There's like good food. It's a good airport. Cover of Africa. So I actually don't know if you'd know him. Okay, if you don't know him, I probably don't know him. Toronto. I mean, there's Bar Chef. It's also good for bars. What's up, Hamad? This is Haram Gnome. It's Gus's fault. He told me to play her. Go to Blue Jays and Raptors games. You have all the pro sports. Yep, it's our only hope in Canada. I blame Gus. It is literally Gus's fault. 100%. The only reason I like Toronto when I went is because there's beer at every corner. Oh, God. That explains a lot, honestly, actually. Beer at every corner and food's literally everywhere. I mean, you can say that about a lot of cities, to be fair, but LA, Vegas, New York City. I'm not, like, leaving this combo trial until I am getting this combo 100% consistently. I swear to God. My wife is from Toronto. We love going back to visit. Toronto is a fantastic city, honestly. It's my favorite city in Canada of the 3 I've visited. But, I mean, the food is good. The people are nice. Downtown is nice. Have you ever gone to Gommel, Hamad? Please don't ever go into sales. I won't. Don't you worry. Looking at your emotes, pretty funny. I have made pretty much all of my own emotes and Gus's. Can you say YouTube chat again? I want to capture them when they're being bad. YouTube chat. Did it work, Scary? At some point I had like over 600 subs, so I got a lot of slots for them. Oh, fuck. So I just have a bunch of stupid bullshit emotes. They're fun. For a while I had like game-specific emotes, but I realized since I do variety and I mess around with a million different games constantly, it made no sense to have anything other than just my own themed stuff. I need to, hold up, I need to turn on my AC. It's getting freaking warm. This game heats up my PC like mad. 600 subs, famous lady. People were just very generous for a short time in my life. If they're bad, say that, and then I can laugh at what they said. Wait, can you see the YouTube chat as well, Scary? Was 600 subs during the toxic era? No, it was like... Honestly, it was during a breakup. I think everybody just felt bad for me. So, you know, it was like, it was pity subs. Just better makeup or just a long time ago? Both. Okay, 1 second. Let me turn up my AC. 1 sec. God, I forgot how much Street Fighter in summer heats up my apartment. I can still turn on the AC, it's true. Okay, my merch is very much an afterthought. It exists because Shutta bullied me, not because I actually took any time to make decent merch. So, ignore that. It's crap. But September would be a good time for a breakup. It was in... Dude, it was right around my birthday. So... There's merch? No. So it was also my birthday. It was my birthday and breakup time. So, what's with the fish? I don't know. It's just, it's... Hi, Frosty. How you doing? It's this. Bullying is such a harsh word. True. Convinced. My birthday was in February, but thank you, Freaked. She has the memory of a goldfish. That. Yeah, exactly. I have really bad memory, so the fish was appropriate. This one is broken. What should I put as an OF command? So I'm obviously not going to, you know, link to a site that sells fans. Ooh, good idea. There's literally a website that's just called Buy Fans. Oh, this is for like buying followers on websites. On social media. The WoW Guild, yeah. Mm-hmm. What date is yours and your mother's maiden's name while you're at it? I don't know. It's a good question. Big ass fans? That's true. I think it was Boob who brought it up. Yeah, that sounds right. Fans is in the stuff that moves air. That's what I was looking for. I just googled fans. Hold up. Chat commands. On that website she reveals her true flexibility. That is a wait. There we go. There you go. You're welcome. How you doing, Cyber? Her counting down when you lose? Why? Sometimes the people in, I can't, Guibnim? Welcome to the YouTube chat. People's usernames in YouTube are so strange. Guibnim? Fuck, I doubted myself. When the countdown timer goes, people just like the fact she counts down on her fingers. Does she? Are you wearing red for Manchester? This is copper. My lighting is so fucked. This is a copper shirt. This is like a copper brown. It just looks red. We've been over this. My lighting is fucked. And no, I'm not fixing it. It looks copper for me. There we go. See? Someone has eyes. Actually, blue IRL. It might be. You actually own a Manchester United shirt? Why? I didn't know you were into sports. Copper in your lighting to look red for Manchester? Yes. Yes, I am. I love Manchester United. I love soccer. Gifted to me, I am not into sports. I just own a lot of sports properties. In a way, that makes you a fan of sports. Just not in the way the average person is a fan of sports. Daniel Alfredson jersey, number 11. That was back when I actually watched hockey. Should I? No, I'm not moving on to the next combo until I am consistently doing this one. Almost won the cup one year. I feel like I vaguely remember that from my youth decades ago. Okay, heck it. I did the combo twice in a row. That's good enough. I should switch over to Diablo soon, too. I still wanted to play some Diablo tonight since there's some sort of event going on, and I don't know anything about it. Outside of the fact that apparently there's goblins or something. And loot. 07 or something. Finals versus Anaheim. I think I watched that one. I think I was still living at my grandmother's place or something. Fosty, use the browser. Just use the browser. Come here. It is bad. I straight up, I do not touch the Twitch app. For the life of me, I will not fucking use that thing. It's horrible. I just use the browser. Could be a phone compatibility thing. I don't have as many issues as some with the phone app. I mean, I think it's just a bad app. Even, like, I don't have that many issues with it. I just think it's a bad app, and I literally just prefer using the browser. I don't like the UI and stuff for the app. Your auto heavy combo is for medium target combo? This one? Go back to Twitch and fix it for the right price. That price is $1 billion. Talk to Amazon. Maybe they'll give in. It is a bad app, yeah. It's insane that they haven't put more money towards it. Like, so many people... Like, everybody has phones. As Blizzard so kindly pointed out, everybody has phones. That's done with mediums on classic. I still... Maybe tomorrow I'll do classic controls and see which one I vibe more with. Gus told me to play Modern, and I just listened, but maybe I should try and figure out which one I like more. Jeff Bezos should put me in charge. Bozos. Can I? Can I drive rush after that? Is that what it's... Okay. Your break day of Thursday? I'm not taking... I'm doing streams on Thursday and Friday because Saturday I'm taking off, so... Christopher Nolan doesn't, and I think Eminem. Wait, what is this in reference to? Why am I forgetting? To fixing things? I'm confused. Subs cost $1 more on mobile too. Just a million reasons not to use it. How about you learn to rest? No. Oh, having wait, Christopher Nolan doesn't have a phone? Okay, he might not have social media, but I assume he has a phone. No? Okay, but he probably has a personal assistant who has a phone, so... Postmodern control. No, I have not. Michael Cera doesn't have a phone? But he probably has a personal assistant who does. I don't have his phone number. Did you ask your personal assistant if they do, though? Into down heavy punch. You're Eminem. Eminem's in my YouTube chat, boob. Go talk to Eminem. What about a banana phone? I don't have anyone's phone number. I don't text people. I have my dad's phone number and my sister's phone number. That's it. Is it Quebec Eminem? It could be. You have to go ask. I mean, I do... Okay, I have 3 people's phone numbers then. But I don't text people. I have Discord. I mean, I text my dad because he doesn't have Discord, but that's the only person I text. You know, Discord is just more convenient. And my dad also doesn't have, like, a smartphone, so... Unfortunately, I cannot convince him to use Discord. Wait, is there? I'm just listening to, like, a rant. Okay, I think there was, like, someone talking in this song. I was confused for a second. And back to Street Fighter 6, Silk Song not as impossible as it may have seemed. Yes, Silk Song is still not happening. Maybe one day, Kenneth. Wait, are you still playing Street Fighter 6? Give him a smartphone for Christmas? Is that like a Norwegian one or something? That is someone who has an interest in AI and not have a smartphone? Is your dad Michael Cera? Maybe. I never asked. I don't think I can convince my dad to use Discord either for what it's worth, so you're not alone. It feels good to not be alone. Back on Street Fighter 6, did you lose a bet? Maybe? With like my own mental well-being, kind of? Information Discord must have on everyone nowadays, man. Yeah, I try not to think about it. If I ever get cancelled, it's because someone took all of my Discord messages out of context and was like, ooh, we got her. Still meaning see Viper, yep. But because my move falls on Evo, can't make it. It's okay, I'm not going to Evo either. We can go next year. Or go to Frosty Fostings or something, I don't know. I think Anarf plays Silk Song off stream just to fuck with us. I should do that, and then send Kenneth a fucking screenshot of me playing it. That would be funny. I should do this. You don't even have to do it, just watch a Silk Song stream and put it on full screen to pretend you're playing. Which could be a good idea. I just want to fuck with Kenneth. Oh my god, how do people have good posture when you play Street Fighter? I need to get a, like, just a stick. Just, like, tape a stick to my back. Just keep me completely straight. I'm going to Evo next year for sure. This year was a once-in-a-lifetime move that fell on worst possible dates. It's Evo's fault. Evo was supposed to be in July. Sagat statue on your back to straighten it? That's not a bad idea. He has a good posture. I wish I could put my Sagat statue, like, right beside me on my stream, but... Green arcade stick on as your backrest. One of those giant ones. Average build of a Marvel 2 player. Hunchbacks? No, Sagat is... I still love Sagat, but not in this game. Come here. The statue's over there. Do you want me to pick it up? I don't know if I could. Play Sagat, but with a top hat and ruffle skirt. Don't hurt your back. Okay, it's not that heavy. It's a big statue, but it's not that heavy. I've never actually picked it up in, like, one... No, it's not life... It's, like... It probably goes up to, like, my hip. I'm 5 feet, so 5'1". I said Sea Viper main, but if they announce Tifa or Ibuki Season 4, dropping Sea Viper quicker than a politician's promise... I feel like Ibuki is way less likely than Tifa at this point, which is weird to say, but... Knicks 48 and Spurs 55, Spurs in 3. Wait, it's not like the final game, right? This is like one of... Fart for a divorced trucker, please. Bro, YouTube chat is the weirdest shit. More worried she's gonna tweak her neck? Probably, at some point. Street Fighter 7, Sagat is gonna redeem himself. I mean, he's nuts in this game. It's not like he's bad. I just feel like he's more of like a brawly type. And I just want to hide in the background. Kind of sounded... Thank you, boob. The fart kind of sounded like the internet, like the dial-up internet from the 90s. Have a kazoo to play a noise whenever someone says... I don't own any kazoos. I think my dad owns some kazoos. I think he bought some for his... He does, like, choir music at a church sometimes. And I think he legit bought kazoos for that at one point. I had kazoos somewhere. No, I did buy kazoos at some point for some stupid shit on stream. And I don't think I ever used them. What did I miss? Oh, nothing? Still in the same fucking spot? No, I have advanced one trial. I was consistently doing the other one, and now I'm doing this one. Hop on, Shadow. Let's 1v1, or whatever. Let's, first to 3. The truck oh god, the trucker protest. Internet in 2026 when I open Twitch and I hear today we're gonna play Street Fighter 6. Shadow versus Narf. I feel like both of us have an equal chance of being so shit that we can't, like, play against each other. It's just gonna be spam bullshit. We both lose because we're just both so garbage. And are challenging everybody to a first to 3 because she's been a 3 for years. Dude, apparently, I don't remember this, but the Nay, he used to come to this chat, N-E-I, I think like a year ago or something, I told him I would play him in like a first to 3, and obviously I didn't mean it, but he seems to remember, and apparently it's in like 20 days. Do I need a controller? I guess I do have a PS5. What the fuck do I have? Do I have a PS5? Why the fuck? For the new, God of War game, obviously. Looks like an EVO Grand Finals match. I'm sure I can take them. I have 20 days to learn the game. God of Woke Luffy? Is that what they're calling it? PS5 has a 4K player, so there's always that. At least it has some value then. Bro, the laundry thing, whoever came up with that probably thinks they're so fucking smart. Teehee women, teehee laundry, teehee. What a good meme. You know that person was giggling. God of laundry, which is weak. It is, a little bit. A lot of One Piece fans just died inside the way you pronounce Luffy. Luffy? I don't know how to pronounce it. I have no idea how to pronounce it. Luffy? Luffy? Is it Luffy? It says Luffy. There's a U. If it was O-O, it would be Luffy. Luffy. They should spell it that way. FGC could learn some laundry lessons. Actually true, though. I'm gonna clip it and put post in One Piece Reddit. Am I about to get canceled by the One Piece people? Wait, this sounds amazing. Laundry just got easier in Blast God of War. Okay, I didn't hear the laundry just got easier part, but the God of War thingy sounded awesome. Sounded. Thank you, boob. Am I laughing hard at the thought of Anar walking down the hall with a basket of my stinky socks? I don't want to do that. Bro, actually, yesterday I did laundry, and, someone, like, canceled. I live in an apartment building, and we have, like, communal laundry machines, and I had one thing I was cleaning just separately. It was just a blanket that I was cleaning separately, so I put it in a separate laundry machine, and someone canceled it. So I got down there, and it was just, like, covered in detergent, and, like, not clean. What's up, Dara? God of Warsh. That sounds horrible. Yeah, I just have to wash it, like hand wash it or something, but I was kind of annoyed. Like, who does that? Walking down to hell with a basket of my stinky socks. See the AI video by Dr. Clown? I did not. Wait, who's Dr. Clown? Was it blankets? What the fuck, boob? No. Probably not anyways, I assume. Share laundry in my old apartment and we had to pay for it? Yeah, we have to pay for it too. It adds up, honestly. I mean, it's better than going to a laundromat or whatever, I guess. Some stupid Twitter account. I have never heard it before, no. Never heard of Dr. Clown. I try to, anytime I see, like, stupid shit on Twitter, I just try to ignore it. This song sounds so happy. Thank you, boob. Oh, it's happened to me too? That's happened to me too? And recently I forgot to turn on the damn machine, so I got down to the laundry room and it hadn't started. Aw. Why? Is this Samsung too? Thank you. The algorithm knows? It does. You can't say anything without the algorithm immediately giving you that shit. Damn it. This one feels like it'll be an easier combo once I get it down, but I was just always really bad at drive rush combos. The neighbor leaves their clothes in it all day. You have every right to take that shit out. Oh, what's up, George? In it. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Thank you for passing through, my dude. He is wildin', I agree. Lots of people on YouTube are wildin'. Samsung song is ingrained into my soul at this point. Is it a trigger? Damn it. Wait, let me see the timing on that. Being a triggered lib. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it, Dara. Hey, wait. Bro, my audio is so fucked. Thank you, boob. Wait. Wait, did someone AI the game? Did someone just AI? Oh my god. Of fucking course someone did that, dude. Oh my, I can't. No, now it's gonna give me results for this shit. No, my algorithm is cooked. I can't use my PS5 controller for this game? Wait, why? What'd you break? Are we not? Oh, you're just scared, obviously. Also have MTL bagels baked from this morning because my parents travel back today. Oh, I'm jealous. Poor rookie. I know. That's my bad. Xbox controller for PC? Well, if he's playing on PS5, I would imagine the PS5 controller would be fine, right? Your algorithm is cooked, but dinner still isn't? I made dinner? What do you mean? I made chicken and potatoes. It was very good. It made my whole apartment smell delicious. What are you actually buying? Street Fighter 6, Shadow? Chicken and potatoes, yes. I was too lazy to make anything else. I was tired today. I didn't want to spend a lot of time making vegetables and shit. What's super? This? Okay. Prison? What's wrong with chicken and potatoes? Why are you- My chicken and potatoes are fucking delicious. I'm gonna come to Vegas and cook you my chicken and potatoes. Just you wait. It's fucking delicious. Chicken and bell peppers. Put some leftover brown rice and kimchi. Ooh. Anything with kimchi. PS5 controller for 2XKO. I should try 2XKO again if Thresh comes out. Maybe. How do you cook the potatoes? I just cut them up into like little squares and I put cumin, curry powder, smoked paprika, onion powder, garlic powder, Montreal steak spice, and then like just garlic, like the kind of already kind of cut up garlic with like the oil and stuff, and then oil, some olive oil, and then I just put them in the oven for like 30 minutes. Thank you, Jamalama Ding Dong, for the 20 streak. Thank you. I don't like butter. Yeah, I don't fucking like butter, so I put oil instead. Bubba from Forrest Gump just listing off thousands of ways to prepare them. Potatoes are fucking delicious. The fact that Zena's name isn't kimchi. I refuse to name any of my pets anything to do with food because it just makes me hungry. I'm not a sad old person. That's a lie. Next to XKO fighter Senna. Yep, and people are assuming for some... I don't know why, because I haven't really seen the content, but people are guessing it might be, Thresh next. I hate Ruffles. That was a very delayed... What about Frills? Do I need the character pass for Cammy? She's one of the base characters, so I don't think so. What the fuck, boob? Pepsi is a good pet name. Pepsi's kind of mid, though. She's lactose intolerant. I also don't like milk, but it's simply a taste thing. It's not because I'm lactose intolerant. I just think milk tastes gross and butter is... The texture is weird. Version of God of War Laffy? Is subtitle surrounded by uselessness? I have no idea. Maybe. Are you okay, Julia? I clipped the potatoes recipe. Honestly, it's really good. I don't measure anything. I just kind of go by vibes. Okay, that's super. So... Oh, I have to do down. True. Thank you, boob. You get nothing at Starbucks? What do I get? Julia, what do I get at Starbucks? I don't remember what is in the drink. It's saved to my sister's Starbucks. I don't know what it's called. Bad tasteism. Temperature to use for the potatoes? Between 350 and 400. I'll cook them at like 350 for like 20 minutes and then boost it up to 400 so the edges get crispy. Dragon fruit refresher. There we go. Thank you, Julia. If she's doing all the cooking and cleaning, that means she's the only skilled one around, and all the others are just pointless, violent lumps. Tree fitty. Yep, tree fitty. Yeah, I don't have an air fryer, so... How hot do you edge your potatoes? No! Damn it. Tim Hortons is butt, Jector. It is butt. It is, I do not trust Tim Hortons anymore. Though it's summer now, so I might end up going to Tim Hortons just for the, ice caps. But I fear for my health at Tim Hortons. I feel like the quality of Tim Hortons has gone down so heavily in the last decade or so. It's overrated, yeah. With the mocha, no whip, and peppermint syrup, and quad shot of espresso. Sheesh. Timmy's hasn't been patriotic in a long time. Exactly. I don't like coffee, so I don't go for coffee-flavored drinks of any sort outside of ice caps, but those are mostly sugar. What did you think of the new 2XKO's character starter guide? I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't even seen the Senna... I saw that Senna is coming out, and that's all I know. I haven't seen any gameplay. I don't know what she looks like in any way. I just know she's coming out. 2XKO is really not my kind of game, unfortunately. I wanted to like it, but tag fighters are just a little too overwhelming for me. Tim Hortons, the in and out of Canada, hell overrated? Yes. I just worry for my health, honestly. I feel like they've all become really unclean. Honestly, they may have always been. I just didn't notice it because I was young. Tim Hortons was acquired by Burger King in 2014. Maybe that's why. Maybe I shouldn't eat at Burger King either. No one honestly rates Timmy's. It's just a habit for a lot of older folks when it used to be great. Yeah. Always romanticized it with eating pure Canadian maple sweets or something. I mean, if you visit Canada, it's still probably not like a bad option to go for the sake of it, but don't expect anything special. No, I do not, Jamalama Ding Dong. Held up by the old folks, Canada has a really old population. This is true. I haven't been to BK in forever. If I want a fast food burger, I just get McDonald's. Thank you, Nelbomb, for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Hello. Bro, I can't hear alerts on my stream. Like, everything's just broken. I am sad. At least I saw it, though. Thank you so much for the raid. Nothing special in Canada except the lovely peoples. We make up for it, it's true. The donut holes are good. Yeah, the Timbits are solid. And BK breakfast is their only... They have breakfasts? I hit master rank with Ingrid. Let's fucking go. Now teach me. Actually, don't. I'm not at a place to learn anything. Hello, Nell. Welcome in. Enjoying Ingrid more than El Viejo? What is an El Viejo? I liked Marissa a lot, honestly, so... It's too soon to say. Oh, JP. I never really played JP. I played more Luke than I did JP. Old fella JP, okay. Sagat. I mean, I also didn't vibe with Sagat, unfortunately. Spanish for the VA. What is a Viejo? Yeah, how was your stream, Nell? What were you playing? What were you up to tonight? Viejo means old. Okay. So probably JP. Damn it. Being old and trying to drive rush is such a struggle. JP Morgan? Probably not, right? Knows that joke because she played Dispatch on stream and loved it? Yes, I did. At some point or another, I will totally play Dispatch. Into stupid super. Oh, I have to do down. Why the fuck is this shit game so big? Honestly, I feel like you should be able to install this game without all the World Tour shit and the Battle Hub shit if you don't want to access it. Because that would probably reduce the game size by like a huge amount. But yeah, they have a lot of bloat in this game. Fit all the Luke and the Memphis? True. Memphis is huge. Hello, Shine. Welcome to the YouTube chat. The number one game in Japan too, right? Like overall games, any genre. Japan has Pokemon, so probably not. They also have Final Fantasy, and you know other shit. You do be active tonight. There's the fighting game people, I guess. They're out there because of all the characters you can buy. Yep, all that space into Waffle House stage, dude. I went on like the mod site for this game, thinking like someone must have made a Waffle House mod at least. Doesn't exist. Dragon Quest still the biggest thing? Isn't that game from like the 90s? There was a Waffle House mod in Tekken 7? I think I looked it up and there was one for Tekken 7 but nothing for Street Fighter. Which is ungodly. How dare they? Still make Dragon Quest? Oh. They never stopped making them? Okay, well, obviously huge fan of Dragon Quest, so I knew that. Capcom doesn't have microtransactions in single-player games. True? I was trying to think, I'm like, I played Pragmata recently, and that's true. They can't figure out how to get audience participation to work. Imagine you just, like, as a viewer, you can just throw a chair or something. Okay, I was close. New plan, you can do the poem if you do that. Oh god. Do I want to read this out loud? Hi, Pete. Okay, I started reading the second paragraph and that is creepy. Let me find the audiobook version, it might be easier. It wasn't that, okay, it's not that bad. This one is really bizarre, and I'm sorry ahead of time. My husband of 12 years has had some medical problems recently. The topic about end-of-life plans came up, and I asked if he wanted to be buried. He didn't want that, nor did he want to be cremated. My husband wants to have his skull taken from his body and cleaned. This will give some of you guys ideas. This could be interesting for your future. Then he wants that skull put on the mantelpiece in the living room. The rest of his body he wants sent to one of those places that makes gems out of bodies and made into 2 blue diamonds. He wants those gems to be put in the eye socket of the skull to look like eyes. Then he can watch the family home and be passed down through the generations. That's like almost cool if it wasn't so insanely creepy. Almost. It's super creepy though. Like my remains to be scattered across Disneyland. Also, please don't cremate me. Come here. Is he a billionaire? It can't be that expensive, right? Maybe not a billionaire, but maybe he's a millionaire. I'm sure that qualifies. Boob's paying, so... Okay, when do I do the super? The level 3, whatever. Okay, roughly when I land. Okay. We have Boob's estate pay for it. Exactly. Pour my ashes in some Taco Bell so I can tear up some ass one last time. Ew. Oh, that's nasty. Anna and I are executors of Boob's will. Wait, are we? Oh, that's a bad idea. Make Boob do it. Or make, yeah, when you're dead. Make Rin do it. I will be there as moral support. Skull gem money? I've never thought about how much that would cost. That's true, you did refuse. Does that mean I'm responsible for all of it? That's not good. Just there for formalities. What if you made your ashes into— Why, Jamalama Ding Dong? Would that be a thought? Would that— Why? All Anna's problem? Everything will go wrong. It'll be very entertaining. Sounds like Rin will have a handle on it. He's already doing it for 3 other people. He's the perfect option. I was so close. What if I've told the streamer about the guy breaking into a fast food place from the roof and losing his shoe in a vat of grease? Ew. Well, I mean, at least it was just his shoe, right? I had not heard of that, though, mighty no. Julia volunteered her problem? Alright. Julia it is, then. Jesus, Jamalama Ding Dong. 4 AM and I'm fighting my melatonin and my Xanax at the same— You had Xanax? Oh lordy. If I die in my sleep, remember she wouldn't play WoW? Why? That's your last thought before you sleep? That's your choice of your last thought? To guilt me? It's kind of fucked up. Okay, we're almost there. We're getting there. Last thought for the last thought. Thank you. That's so kind of you to say. Vroom vroom. Come here. We're getting there. Peggy's Heavenly Home Cooking in Midtown. A clumsy burglar dropped in through the restaurant's ventilation system, fell directly into a deep fryer, left his oily tennis shoe behind before stealing over $3,000. Did he get caught? Fuck. Pressed the wrong button. I hope they weren't nice tennis shoes. What's the difference between a tennis shoe and a regular running shoe? I think I was pressing down forward. Damn it. It's Memphis, so they probably just kept using the grease. Ew. One's for tennis. Thank you. Thank you. A ball? Is the ball in the shoe? Tennis shoes are made for tennis activities and running are for running. I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. I'm just gonna Google it. These look like running shoes. Okay, I see why you guys were being idiots about it. It literally just looks like a regular ass running shoe. What's the it doesn't matter. It's not that big a deal. People over 60 say tennis shoes. Okay, alright. See, that's the clarification I was looking for. Sneakers are for sneaking in case you decide to ask too. Then he should have worn those. AI it for you? True. We can't trust that. Probably cushion and grip. He should have worn sneakers. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong buttons. Tits. Let me grab my loafers. Perfect. Air Jordans are for airing. Mm-hmm. It's in the name. Makes perfect sense. Okay, once I get this combo, I'm switching to Diablo. Because I was going to play this for like an hour, and now it's at 3. I know people don't find it that entertaining, but I really do enjoy just sitting in training mode and practicing combos. I know it's not people's vibe all that much, but it's kind of fun for me. Especially when you actually land the combos, like it's super satisfying. I was so close. Air about Michael Jordan, the big Nike deal. Solid movie, was it? Tits, yes, tits. Running has more cushion because distance, more grip on tennis because the need to stop and go quickly. That makes sense. Damon and Affleck at it again. They did the Air Jordan one? Hi, Mike. Welcome in. How you doing? Play arcade after the practice to see how good you got? Bro, I don't remember any of this. It's more just like familiarizing myself again with the game, right? I haven't touched Street Fighter in 2 years. So I kind of just wanted to remember how to press the buttons, how to do the things. What is Poly Fighter? Hi, Mac. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Oh, I keep pressing heavy and medium, not special and heavy. A roguelike. What the how is there a roguelike fighting game? Do you have all the characters? I do, I think, for some reason. Not being locked into the lab is how you lose. This is good practice. Exactly. I mean, to be fair, there are definitely people in, like, Master Rank who don't go into training mode at all, but this is, like, peaceful for me. Roguelite or, like, Single-player fighting games are few and far. It's a single-player fighting game? Cute fighting game where everyone was a cow? What the fuck? Why? Why isn't it landing? What am I doing wrong? Show me your moves. Do I have to, like, delay my medium punch more? Or just my medium, I guess? There's just medium in this. We're gonna utterly destroy you. Because it looks more delayed in the example, and I'm just mashing it because I don't know when to hit it. Oh no, now I'm having a... There was this guy, like, when I started playing Street Fighter, there was this guy in my stream who was, like, telling me that, like, mashing is the worst habit and you will never learn combos if you mash and all this. And then he, like, I told him, like, when kids are learning sports and stuff, they'll just, like, let's say a kid is learning how to play baseball, they'll swing and they'll miss constantly to learn when to swing and hit. And then he linked... Why?
Play
Shut up.
Until Dawn loser.
Thank you. Wait, what is this for? Thank you very much for the $100 tip. Thank you, my dude. Does this mean I have to play Until Dawn? Thank you, thank you, thank you, my dude. Wait, we have confetti. 10-hour stream goal. Ooh, true. We also have a 10-hour stream goal. Wasted $150 today. Thank you. I have to play something Until Dawn. You did buy me Until Dawn. Do you want me to play that, Shudda? Appreciate it. I thank you. We will do 10-hour stream on Sunday, maybe? Mad the button mashers kept beating him? Probably. But yeah, I told him that, like, kids will play, you know, they'll just swing the bat and miss to learn. And then he linked this video of a 2-year-old. A 2-year-old who was really good at baseball. And would just land every hit. It was insane. He was just like, to prove me wrong, he found a video of a 2-year-old who was good at baseball. Or like 3 or something like that. It was like the pettiest shit in the world. And then I banned it. So, it's funny. Yeah? Okay, I will play. On Sunday, we will do Until Dawn. 10-hour stream on Sunday. Let me write it down so I don't forget. Sunday until dawn. I will not stream until dawn, but I will stream until dawn. Fall on Anna this week? Maybe. Let's leave Life is Strange for when you have a great day. Not in the summer then, because I fucking hate summer. I am miserable in summer. Why do you want to ruin my life? Now you have to pay for KBBQ? How does that make any sense? What if you start until dawn at dawn? I'm falling asleep at dawn. Summer is better if you use a bicycle? I'll just have a heat stroke. That sounds horrible. Your logic is lacking, Julia. Shudda is paying for KBBQ technically. True. Cow FG was called Dems Fighting Hers. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that one. People here told me about that one. I don't own it, I don't think, but... Damn it. I will get this! And then I will switch to Diablo. I will. To someone you hate? This is embarrassing for him? How do I do that? I don't even know how to do that. There's change character, but I assume that just gives me... I don't know how. I don't know if that's a thing I can do in the trial stuff. I can do that in training mode? Fuck. The grass smells amazing, just saying. The sun don't hurt. It literally can hurt, Mike. I could get a sunburn and then I would be in pain. It is a big hat. Capcom Ryu is listed as 5'9", Ingrid on the other hand is listed as 5 feet. Well, yeah, she's got a big hat. And maybe some of the models aren't exactly the right size. Also the heels, true. She got some adorable little heels on. I feel like she is personally attacking me every time she says picky eater. Because I am a picky eater. Hi, Zena. Good kitty. As if that is the thing that breaks immersion and feels unrealistic. Yeah, right? We're also turning green and stuff, but... She also sparkles. Combo Trials and 2x KO. Feels good to hit things in that game. I wish it wasn't a tag fighter, dude. I really wanted to play 2x KO, but... Brother, I cannot hit the fucking level 3. Wouldn't you be doing the same thing you're doing right now? It's like the tag fighting stuff is just a little overwhelming for me. Why? I'm like trying to delay it. Forcing us to learn 2 characters at once. Yeah, it feels really overwhelming. Luke's forums work the immersion for me personally. They were huge. They are huge. Her hat stays on with all that movement. She has hair clips, obviously. That time it looked like it would hit, right? He looked like he was higher up and stuff. 70-pound stick-legged little girls are beating up haggard old Muay Thai fighters. Okay, she's like 100 pounds. Then turning the game off? Oh. I mean, I'll probably play the game itself. Big tag game so I can lean on someone else while fighting, but controlling 4 characters by myself blows. I mean, 2xKO having the option to play with someone else is pretty interesting. Land, you stupid slut. I'm not allowed to play Diablo until I land the combo. I'm not allowed to have dessert until I finish my vegetables. Banning team fight was probably a good call. Wait, what do you mean team fight? Team fight is the new fuse they added? Oh, what does it do? She's 86 pounds? What the fuck? She's like a feather. I'm about to go get Gus to do this for me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It looks like she delays the punch a little bit, but... I feel like it's just delayed a little bit. Both characters just stay out and a timer meter gradually empties, then it's over, but it's plenty of time for you to curb stomp your opponent as a duo. What the fuck? So both characters play at the same time? I bet if you hit someone up and someone up sparkle too? You think I'll sparkle, Mike? You could probably pick her up with one hand. I might be able to lift her, and I'm weak as fuck. Not with one hand, but... Yeah, her attacks are definitely boosted by her power. She's like some cosmic entity or something, right? I don't know what Soulstorm is, honestly. With the possibility of two people independently, simultaneously bodying. That sounds horrible. You cheated? They said you can do it not in the corner. I'm gonna do it not in the corner. Me and Ryu was in the corner that time too. Cheaters. I drew the ruffles and frills and lace for the waist up. Wait, are you drawing this character or something? I was wondering why you were getting mad at ruffles. She's gonna be doing Frilly Ingrid. Well, I missed it. I'm not allowed to have dessert until I finish my vegetables. I will do this combo before I play Diablo. Ruffles have ridges? That was the whole reason I got into frills and ruffles. I was very confused. The way you said Overwatch was really weird. What if you don't? I'm here all fucking night then. HPX has this game? Wait, do you really? Was a potato chip line with that tagline? Why? I don't have this game, I have Street Fighter 4 or something? Close enough. Guys! All these years of feminist progress down the drain. Finish my Duolingo and you're still at it. That's some dedication. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm not playing Diablo until I finish this combo. I said that's what I'm doing and I refuse to. I'm gonna do it. She did it again. I will give you this as motivation. Is it dog? Oh, that's adorable as hell. Aw. 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 He's so cute. The actions are so goofy. Okay, yeah, I should probably get up for a second. Holy shit. No D4 today? There's gonna be D4 today. Don't jinx it. Love the dedication. Hi, Cloud. Thank you. Okay, let me get up and do some squats and move my legs. Holy shit, they're kind of stiff. Oh, God. I should go to the bathroom, too. Okay, let me run to the bathroom, and then... Okay, let me do my squats and then run to the bathroom. I will have some water, and then we will finish this combo. Do I have a Capcom ID? I don't know. Do you? You're gonna have to answer that one for yourself. Alright. One. Oh, my legs are stiff, dude. Oh, Jesus. Normally I move around a lot when I play video games. Do the squats while you're in the bathroom while drinking your water. Real alphas do it all at the same time. I'm not an alpha. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and cry for a minute, and then we'll keep doing this until I get it, and then we play Diablo. Not Overwatch. BRB. Wait, what did I miss? Okay. Alright, now we're gonna do the combo, and then I'm gonna play Diablo. I do Cloud, yes. My Twitch is just Anarf. Raise it to 20 squats redeems again. It was gonna be 15. Mix the games up. Hopefully we'll get this combo and we'll play Overwatch, not Diablo. It's cool, I understood what you said. As long as you understand. Land this combo, you play Diablo. We can do it! Maybe we can't. Oh no. I pressed the wrong buttons. It's cool, it's fine, it's fine. Could have done it if you were better. True. Hit the combo a few times earlier. I just haven't landed the final, like, the level 3. I'm just fucking up, like, the spacing or the timing on the medium. I'll get it. I will get it. I will get it. Maybe. Damn it, I did the wrong buttons again. Waiting too long for the crouching heavy? Is that it? I'm just slow. I mean, it wouldn't connect if it was too long, right? Like after the drive rush? This? Using the Soldier Boy controller? E? Okay. Would that be the reason why the level 3 isn't hitting, though? Because it wouldn't land otherwise, right? I actually have that button, too. 1 eternity later. Delay the jump medium? Yeah, that's what I'm seeing, but I'm trying to, like, delay it. I guess I'm just not delaying it enough. It's smelling like no D4 tonight. You guys are so negative. If I had more positivity in chat, I would land it. It's your guys' fault. That's what I'm saying. It's not my fault. So that's too soon? I'm trying. Potatoes. See, Potato is being nice. It's wild. Potato's being nice and everyone else is bullying me. Thank you, Julia. I'm proud of you all for talking shit. Thank you, guys. Good reasons to have those sessions. Fair, fair, fair. Get this combo by the time Street Fighter 7 comes out. There we go. Later than that. Okay. See the consistency, so that's a win for me. Thank you, Cloud. Egging you on like Daigo. I need you guys with the fan signs. The glowing fan signs. Too soon? Too soon. Okay. Later. I feel like I'm delaying it, but then I'm like scared to drop it entirely, but at this point it's like I might as well just test it later. The better you get, the more likely you are to get it. Even later, okay. It still feels like it already feels delayed, so. So even later. Bro, okay, it was definitely just the medium punch. Yay! Thank you, Potato. Okay, oh my god, we can play fucking Diablo now. See, you guys fucking didn't believe in me. Unbelievable. You're the most welcome. Potato helped. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sheesh. Just land. Just needed to get mad, actually. Maybe there's some truth to that. Just get tilted. Do it again or it was luck. Let's do it again. Just once more. That seems reasonable. I mean, we did it once, so now I need to, like, remember. Yeah, exactly. One more. Too soon? Too soon. Skip to 4:35:30. One more for real, no cap. Exactly. Too soon. Damn it. Thank you guys for the likes on YouTube. It wasn't a fluke. Let's fucking go. Okay. Slam the hype button. Is that what I'm supposed to do on YouTube? She's got it. Let's go. Okay, we can do this all again tomorrow, and then it'll be even smoother tomorrow. See? Honestly, I do genuinely find it, like, really satisfying just progressing through the combos. Like, it's fun. And then I start actually playing the game, and then I tilt, and I get mad, and I hate everybody, and I hate losing, and I quit the game. But for now, it's fun. Hype button is the new thing. Oh, it's not the like button, it's the hype button. Is there a hype button? Scrandle time? Yeah, let's do Scrandle real quick, and then we'll switch over to Diablo. Since Potato helped me, he gets Scrandle. We get to get mad at the British. Now do it on the other side. Oh no, I forgot about the other side thing. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Put it on the shelf next to Diablo and BL4. Oh god. He deserves Scrandle, that's true. Chicharrones or stadium dog? Almost looks like an uncooked dog. Mexican chicharrones or Australian hot dog? The glizzy is raw? That's what I'm thinking, dude. It looks kind of uncooked. I don't know what chicharrones are. Oh, fried pork. Okay. That sounds better. That looks kind of undercooked. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I fucking hate these ice cream sandwiches. These things make me so mad, dude. The ice cream sandwich with bread. Thank you, Cloud. I appreciate it. Half-eaten raw dog or the ice cream sandwich with bread? Sometimes I get where I don't enjoy winning too. I get those victories where I feel like the other player wasn't having any fun and it makes me have less fun. Aw, you should be happy. You made them upset. Is that real bread? It is. Who does that? The Indonesians. I see this frequently from Indonesia. I guess that's a thing. You want to vote for the ice cream? We don't have Boob here to tell us which ones are inevitably going to win. He does say the pictures are always the most important, so this one's probably just eat the ice cream and toss the bread. That's what I'm saying. The ice cream still looks pretty good. Pepperoni pizza or air pie? Air pie. It's a sandwich. It is true. And they heard ice cream sandwich and they just assumed it's bread. Literally. Pizza 100%. I mean, the air pie is definitely very sad looking, so we kind of have to go with the pizza. Literally empty. Gilroy garlic fries. Or chicken corner kick fries. French fries, popcorn chicken, buffalo sauce, cheese sauce, ranch, green onions, and tomatoes. Honestly, anything where there's green onions, I'm kind of going with the green onions. I fucking love green onions. And you get 3 flavors. I always found each one of them to be a subpar version of themselves. True. Yeah, the left one wins. Very true, honestly, Mighty. This looks gross. Cubano sandwich that we cannot see, or a sausage roll that is burnt. Why take a photo like this? I mean, I guess Scrandle is supposed to upset us, so. I usually forget the combo when I play with someone. Yeah, me too, Cloud. It'll take some time to remember things, but. Cubano? Alright. Yeah, this looks nasty. Chicken and bacon pizza or fish, chips, and mushy peas? Ew. We have to go with the pizza, right? Like, we don't choose the mushy peas. These look nasty, too. Looks like a sad chimichurri. Toasted cardboard served on cardboard. Cardboard a la cardboard. I like cardboard pizza. Like, not actual cardboard, but the ones that are made so cheaply that they almost resemble cardboard and taste like cardboard. I feel like sometimes they're kind of good. Why is that pizza so small? Because it's for one person. Probably a child. Oh, the previous one. Okay. Cardboard. Half a tiger loaf filled with pork, stuffing, and gravy. Jesus. Or a cheeseburger that looks very moist with a pint of beer. Where do they even get the mini picnic table for it, too? Oh, this one's French. This looks pretty solid, right? I mean, the beer is nice. I feel like this one looks better. The cheeseburger looks too moist. That's an air pie. I feel like the right one. Though the beer is really tempting. 14 bones for a nasty burger. Yeah, the burger looks super disgusting. Cue Miss France and the microphone saying France. All right. No! Why are they voted for the beer, dude? They 100% voted for the beer. What's up, Meanch Peach? Pimp, how you doing? I'm doing good, my dude. How are you? Freddy's holding looks so dry. Okay, a very, 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 very cheesy pizza slice or a roll. What is a rollover hot dog? With French's, mustard, and Heinz ketchup. Pizza? The beer always carries, dude. Child-sized pizza and a beer. Literally, that is the smallest slice of pizza I've ever seen. Okay, we've got 2 for the pizza. And then 1 for the hot dog. Literally eat that in one bite. It's an insult to a person. True, it's $15 fucking dollars. That's like 2 hot dogs in one, and that is the tiniest little pizza in the world. I choose the right. At least it has beer. I feel like beer carries. I'm going glizzy? Okay. I feel like the glizzy is a better looking option for food, but this one has a beer, and I'm worried that one's going to win. But also, I don't really like Coors Light. Is my mic fucking up? It hasn't had issues in a minute, but... No? Okay, phew. Okay, I'm gonna go with the left one. Yay! I just chose based on picture quality. Sausage and batter, or chips avec gravy. This one has a beer, though. And you can barely see the gravy. Why are they just on top of the gravy? 15 euro is... Oh, it's not even euro, dude. It's Great British pounds. Which is $27.96 Canadian. No, this one doesn't have gravy. This one is just sausage and batter plus fries with a beer, and then this one is fries piled on top of a pool of gravy. Thank you very much, Cloud. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. The sausage? I mean, the batter looks pretty good. Okay, let's go with the sausage. Stripped prawn skewers or buffalo chicken mac and cheese. Okay. I love shrimp, but I feel like this one is way more appealing looking. I am reusable Me Too cup. Aw. Alright, right. Okay, I definitely didn't expect that one to lose. I think that might be the most baffling L I have ever had in Scrandle. I'm kind of upset. What the fuck? I might have to write them an angry letter. Okay, I feel like this one wins. This one looks more appealing. I'm gonna look at the price afterwards. The shrimp look kind of dry. It has a box. Okay, what was the price on this? Okay, this one was 50 cents and this one was $14.90. So maybe that's why literally just the price. 50 cents versus $14.90. That's the only logical reason I could think of for this one losing. Because this looks so much more appealing. These looked dry. I'm kind of mad. Okay, let's switch to Diablo. I finally did it. I finally got to the point where I can play Diablo. Let's fucking go. I did it. Self high five. Yeah, the price is the only thing that makes sense. Otherwise, that's very upsetting. Okay, let me switch games. Bro, I was gonna do 1 hour of Street Fighter. It only took 3 hours, 3.5. I was like, I'll just play an hour of Street Fighter and then I'll switch over. Diablo 4. Okay, there's some sort of goblins thing. I don't really know what's going on in the game, but I'm just gonna, you know, log in. There's supposed to be a quest or something. I'll probably figure it out, and if I don't, I will Google. I can't spell. Diablo 4. Ookie. BattleNet. Hopefully it doesn't need to update. Your burger is moist and your shrimp is dry. Lock in. Streamer 2026. Exactly. You didn't do it 2 times? I did it 2 times. I did. What? I did. I did it once more after I got it the first time to make sure it wasn't a fluke. Why are you not watching me 24/7, Shutta? The only person complaining that they spent 3 hours playing Street Fighter 2? I wasn't really complaining. I was just kind of surprised. I wasn't sure I would want to, and then I did. I'm here, true, but you didn't see my second time getting the combo, which means you don't care. I mean, they both made it to the finals, right, Potato? That means they're both good. Here, let me put my stick away 1 second. Okay. Fuck the Knicks, as Yipes would say. Yeah, I'm kind of sleepy too, but I've been sleepy all day, so that doesn't, you know. How often do weenies dig? Savvy has a chair she digs into. Constantly. She has my old gaming chair. What on earth is this thing? I love it. Bask in them, earn experience at 35% and gold at 50%. Ooh. Look at my beautiful, ooh, free stuff. Setting up my stupid Capcom account because I forgot my dumbass played Monster Hunter. Oh. So you do have one. Ooh. Free. Aww. Yeah, actions dig a lot. Oh, that's so cute. Aww. Shadow versus Anna, 1st to 5 tomorrow. Aww, he's so cute. It is a wiener dog, yes. Don't back out now. Heh. Maybe. It's true, I did challenge him. Oh no. What have I done? Oh my god, I'm so freaking tired. Wait, this is hot. What is this? I was watching a stream. Ew, that looks not good on my character. I was watching someone stream earlier and they were using this. My character looks short. I don't know how I feel about the neck thing. Made him download Street Fighter 6. Now you have to play him. It's true, I do. I am legally obligated. You bought this one? Cool. For the horns? Okay, that makes sense. I'm assuming you can equip piece by piece, right? Wish they'd do is add an earlier pass armor to the new classes. I want to wear the season 1 armor on my paladin. It's weird that they wouldn't do that. Wait, there's a kitty? 2,500. Too much. Free.
It calls to you.
Ooh. Do we get everything? I assume I got everything. A game where you are shown a dog breed, then try to pick out its country of origin on a map. The closer you are, the more points you score. So it's like GeoGuessr, but for dogs? Okay, I'm on Torment 12, but I've been doing Torment 12 in a duo, so let's see if I can handle it on my own. If not, we'll go down to Torment 11. March of the Goblins, that one. Doggo Guesser? I love that. I haven't tried PoE 2. I've been watching a lot of people streaming it, but I haven't watched it myself. Or I haven't played it myself, sorry. Brain. Hunt down treasure goblins. So, I was watching a video and someone said to turn off cross-network play. Can I do that? Let me be changed while on character selection. Okay. Let me do that. So they said like there's a certain area that's good for farming the goblins. But you have to turn off cross play or whatever to do it. So options, connect, save changes. We'll see if it's right. If it's not, then I'll just leave it on. But Pillars of Eternity 2, that's the one. Jared Leto prays on Twitter for his Skeletor in the Masters of the Universe movie. People don't hate him? What universe is this? It's a good question. I feel like everybody always hates on him. I don't feel like Jared Leto is that bad an actor. He's just kind of weird. Okay, so they said to go to Okay, I don't know where the zone is. Nahantu or whatever. Is this Nahantu? I feel like this is Nahantu, isn't it? Nahantu, there we go. Okay, yes, they said to go like here. To look for the goblins. I'm not getting my controller. I don't know where it is. I'll buy a new one later. You should get a stick. A bad person? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's not a bad actor, but he seems like a bad person from everything I've heard about the dude. Seems like a bit of a nutter. Annoying, but he's a good actor. His method acting is too much. Yeah, like when your method acting starts to affect and make others uncomfortable, you might be going too far. Dude ran a cult? Okay, I hadn't heard about that. Okay, we go this way. Okay, I died a lot last time I streamed this because I would read chat and then instantly die, so let's see if that happens again. It probably will. Okay, a controller is probably a little more affordable than a stick, but...
I hear your voice, master.
I'm poor. He's lying. He's going to a yacht party. That's why he's poor. He has to buy a new yacht. It's like when you're rich and you can't wear the same outfit twice to a party. Rin is like that, but with yachts. Anna, if this message is very important, what is it, Tangent? Check your BNet gifts. How do I do that? Might be on launcher? Did I get shit talked and I wasn't even listening? No. Okay, sometimes it doesn't show up in the launcher for me because BattleNet hates me. Let me go to Gmail. Thank you, Dara. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so many platinums. Wait, is it in the shop?
Welcome back.
It'll show up. To claim your gift. Oh, I have to press a button. Thank you. Let's make sure it's the right account. Yes. He was Paul Allen in American Psycho. Yes.
Let us consider the cards once more.
Oh, look. I have enough for this. Wait, what about Cat? Where is Cat? Thank you so much, Dara. A fan just ran on the court. Oh, shit! No way he's trying to get selfies. Bro. Like, mid-match? What a boob. And I mean that as an insult. Thank you, Dara. Alright, let's get the WoW stuff. Yay.
Mostly.
Look at that discount. That's a fat discount. It's a beautiful discount. Some cosmetics in this bundle cannot be applied to any items in your current character's loadout. I'm assuming that's a sword, and that's fine because I like the other outfit stuff I have. Boob? It was boob. It's actually boob. That's an arrest for sure. Yeah, why would you risk that? For some social media post? That they'll probably end up making him delete anyways? Ridiculous. Look at all of this stuff. Return to game. We put on all of the new stuff. Ooh, I didn't realize I could change the colors too. I love it in blue. Not like he'll get anything but 15 minutes, exactly. Book and boot. Book and boot. Ooh, what colors can I make it? Wait, we should go to the chest first. Ooh. Something about blue. Oh, I kind of like the white too. Ooh, the red is nice. Wait, let's try the red. Ooh, it's so red. Seems like something Mo from The Simpsons would do. Yeah, the Paladin armor is insane. I'm gonna have to... I hope Paladin's, like, completely broken next season. Playing this with a keyboard is dumb. I love it. You can't... I feel like Street Fighter with a keyboard is valid. Sort of. Do I want pink or do I want, like, the white? I guess it's red-ish pink. I kind of like the white, too. No, let's do pink. I like pink. I'm more noticeable this way. For sure cashing a ban, though. Abso-freaking-lutely. Security was asked, not gonna lie, that dude shouldn't have even stepped foot on the court. I feel like you have to accept or expect people to do something like that. Ooh, I have a book. Okay, now I have to go with purple because of the book. Do I have a purple sword? Or a green sword? That's a cool looking sword. I promise I will get to the game playing soon. It's fashion hour now, though. Okay, maybe we make the outfit first and then I find a thingy to match it after. Purple is my birthstone, so this works perfectly. No, I like the purple. Mob would form and chase Mo, of course. Hold the button on the color item, it'll die all at once. Oh. Do I want to do green? Wait, how does the green look? No, purple. Now what sword? I kind of like this sword, actually. I don't have anything that's like overly purple. I guess purple isn't exactly the most common color for a sword. That one kind of works. It's squiggly. Ooh, this one. This has like a bit of a purple vibe to it. Okay, we go with that. There we go. Perfect. There are sticks that have keyboard buttons. True? Yeah. Poor man's hitbox. Please let them be broken next season. I'm having a hard time leveling a Barb. No survivability at low levels. And Barb's getting nerfs for next season. That's a cool looking sword. Xena, come here. Are you meant to look like a Draenei? Yes. That's exactly what I was going for. You can hold right click to dye all. Oh, it literally says apply to all. Oh. Ooh, I kind of like yellow. There's a yellow bookmark. We're going with yellow. Gina, come here. Good kitty. I like the yellow. Xena. Lightforged Draenei. I mean, the outfit is kind of Draenei-esque, right? Maybe this sword? Or this sword? I'm trying to multitask pet the cat while choosing my outfit. Okay, that sword. That looks cool. I like that sword. It's so pointy. Today was a good day. Got to cuddle with 2 cats, a dog, and see Xena. Xena appreciates it. Just like Palarf. Ronald. What was my Ronald the Red? Such a simp for the old simple WoW armor sets. I love these. I feel like the classic armor sets were so much better. I mean, new stuff looks good too, but I mean the Paladin one in this is just next season. If I feel like I'm a bit of a tier whore in Diablo. That's why I'm playing Sorc, but I want Paladin to be really broken next season because the gear, the WoW gear for it is gorgeous. So I want to use that now. Miss Ronald the Red already. The Golden Arches haven't been the same since. It's okay. I'll remake Ronald the Red for next season. Okay, Xena, you have to be on camera. Rin misses you. She's drooling everywhere. Up-res of tier 1 in retail? Ooh, that would be a good idea. Just make it all prettier. The gear is literally nicer in this game than it is in WoW. They need to fix that. Do I need to wipe off your face here? Xena go drool on Anna? She did, don't you worry. All over my chair too. Good Xena. Okay, okay. She's so needy. Oh, it just sucks with armor design now. It's uninspired. Yeah, the old stuff was freaking breathtaking. Hunters get shafted every season since TBC. And you would think hunters would have some of the coolest gear given, you know, the whole hunting thing, wild animals. You can create gear from really cool creatures in the game. It was Legion? Which was what, like 10 years ago? Alright, let's go find some goblins. Okay, so I was told... I watched on the YouTube. Okay, I'm on tier 12. Hunt down treasure goblins. Ah, shit. Okay, I should be careful. Again, I'm not actually sure whether or not I'll be able to clear out too much on tier 12 on my own. So I might need to go down to 11. Xena is sitting on my hand. Xena, please. Might be a bit slow for hunting goblins. But apparently you don't see goblins on the map itself. So you need to like press tab to see the goblins. There we go. Don't see any goblins. I can't zoom in anymore. I don't know if there's like a certain way in this game to specifically hunt down goblins. So I'll just explore until... Oh, there's a goblin. Huzzah! That worked. So it's 50 points for each goblin. Need to get 600 points. We already got one. Just explore, yeah. Pet that tummy exactly 3 times so I don't get bitten. She doesn't bite for tummy pets. She just bites sporadically for no reason. On occasion. See? Befriend the goblins? Well, then I won't get points for killing them. That defeats the purpose. Me and Kitty are falling asleep. It's the fur, makes her extra hot, and the heat means EPs. Oh, another goblin. I feel like I shouldn't take... Okay, I'm fine with those. I'll just trash that. Hold up, I have in-game music going, so I don't need this as background music. I'm just gonna ignore anything outside of Ancestral Legendaries. My inventory is too much of a mess. I have no need to be further overwhelmed. If you befriend them, you can follow them to their hidey holes and kill them all. Damn, that's fucking dark. Fake friendship with ulterior motives? That's fucked up. How could you? Wemby? Is that guy on Spurs? Another goblin. What's the score right now? the Spurs winning. 103 to 95. Who's got what score? What is this, like the final match, or is it like hockey where there's like a best of 5 or something? I literally do not know anything about how the sports ball works. 6, 7. 7, 8, 9. It's a good number, solid number. Best of 3, okay. And this is game 1? At least if y'all lose this one, there's hope. Dude, my fucking Asu's heirlooms have 5 charges of evade. And my evade is a teleport. I get a limitless supply. It feels good. Just endless movement. What tournament is this? TD12. I'm just doing the goblin stuff. I'm clearing T12 like consistently. I'm not really struggling, so. Good night, crony. Sweet dreams, my dude. You're not dying and reading chat, right? I'm more survivable now than I was at T12 or T10. Oh, there's another goblin. Kind of fucked up you don't see the goblins on your mini-map. Oh shit. Don't leave me. Oh yay, obols. Never have enough obols. Good night, Forest. Sleep well. Bully your sister, not me. Bro, I got enough bullying earlier. That one message was enough bullying for the rest of the night. Okay, we're at 200 of 600. She did. It's okay, I'm deleting the VOD when I'm done streaming. No one will know. Damn, I just held shit. You won't remember? Probably not. Passed down through told stories in the old days. She's trying to destroy your legacy. Hey, being a sports fan? Oh no. Wait, is your team losing? Wait, weren't you voting for the Spurs? I almost said the Spears. Are the Spurs losing? They lost game 1? Oh shit! Is that why Potato hasn't said anything? He's upsetties. I mean, second place is still good, right? He's probably raging somewhere. Yeah, dude's just crashing out. Sad day for the Spurs fans. Dude, this is why I don't, like, again, this is why I don't watch sports. My city's sports team is butt. It's disappointment every time. It's not worth the sadness. You sure this is why? I watch the Olympics, and I still get disappointed because Canada's also kind of butt. We don't win at the summer things. We don't win at the winter things, despite the fact that we're a winter country, because all of our citizens just have citizenships for other countries and they pay more money. Being a sports fan is disappointment. And this is why I don't bother. You guys are good at some stuff? Yeah. And then they all just leave our country for somewhere else because the other people pay them more. It's not fair. Canada is poor. Alright, we're at 250. Really is constant disappointment. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thought I used my own. I still don't have a good fucking offhand. And it is disparaging Canada again? Well, I'm just saying our sports teams are kind of, you know, they don't win at everything. And so I don't bother watching sports because it just tends to be a disappointment. Like, I watch the freaking Winter Olympics for hockey, and then we don't get gold, and I'm confused as to why we don't, and then it makes me mad, and then I don't want to watch sports anymore. Canada also doesn't pay shit for medals. Exactly. We just don't... I mean, it's literally sports are just pay to win. It's literally a pay to win experience. And we don't pay, so we don't win. Came back to constant disappointment. Maybe a little bit. Nope, Goblin. Back here. Gold Olympic medal in Canada, 20k Singapore gold medal, 737k. Yeah, see, even if we do have good players, they're just gonna go elsewhere. They're gonna have a citizenship for another country and they're gonna abandon us because why the fuck would they take 20k over 737k? That's insane. Like, 20k is, you know, nice and all, but that doesn't even pay for like probably like a tenth of the year's costs of being an athlete at that level. That's insane. We watch this stream with constant disappointment. Yeah, but I'm not trying to be good. You don't come here expecting greatness. And if you do, that's your fault. I can't help there. Cheat at curling? Thank you, Rhino. Okay, apparently everybody cheats at curling. Apparently that's just a very common thing in the sport. It's just that we were assholes about it on top of the cheating. And those guys definitely deserve to be dragged because they were fucking assholes about it. Number of athletes sent is a major factor. Also that. I mean, Canada has a fair sum of athletes that go during the Olympics. But maybe not as many as others. I love pay to win. You must be a huge fan of the Olympics, though. How's it going? Pretty good. How are you doing? Dyson air wraps for cheating at curling? Did they have curly hair? I don't remember this. Doing pretty well? Hell yeah. We'd love to hear it. I played Street Fighter for like 3.5 hours earlier. Okay, I don't know if I can say played. I sat in training mode practicing combos, which to me is fun. So I enjoyed myself. And that's what counts. Ingrid seems cool. I'll probably kind of vibe with her for a bit. More athletes usually means lower payouts. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I mean, how much does the US pay for their athletes? Singapore probably sends under 10 athletes, so coughing up that kind of cash is less risky. They still have to win the medals. And I assume that, you know, also benefits the country that they're from, at least a little bit, right? To some degree or another. I don't really know how the Olympics works, honestly. It brings them honor, which I guess is worth the money. Your bananas are broken. I've been saving bananas and only gotten 3k since I started saving. Maybe? I mean, I have no control over how the generation works. It should just be automatic. Have you been gambling regularly without realizing it? You will never guess my name. Is it the same as in Romestead? Where are the goblins? They get paid from sponsors. That's fair, actually. The US probably has insane sponsorship opportunities. Singapore sent 1 athlete. Oh, okay. So the chances of them winning gold is next to nothing. You're gambling. I've been on a strict saving plan. That's weird. I wonder why it's not working. Here, hold up. Let me get to a safe place and then I'm gonna test if I have points. There's a goblin. Your Merle. Pull up on ovals soon. $100-meter butterfly. Damn, 1 gold. Shim currency, bananas, and nanos are different, right? Yes. I don't even remember what the command is. Yeah. Oh shit! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Okay, I almost died. Whew. Yikes. Are they separate? Yeah, okay, those are the same ones. I think the generation for those points is just really slow. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Like that, those points are literally just for gambling and nothing else. There's no point to them otherwise. Okay, we're at 350 out of 600. 38k channel points. As long as the channel points, because the channel points actually, you know, they work for blurps and other redemptions and stuff. There's more points or more reason to have the channel points. Those ones are the ones that matter more. I fucking love big band music. Such a good vibe. Thank you, Rhino. How is that a song? What choice lyrics? Hold up, Shadow. Let me make sure I don't die while clicking that link. Oh god. Wait, why can't I not add this? Conflicting name. Oh. There we go. The Foyd Fund? That's definitely boob on a separate account. That is definitely boob on a separate account. You cannot change my mind. Thank you, Rhino. I think it does. A big thing for that group of people. I mean, bananas are very healthy. It would be a big loss to not have bananas. Wait, why are you adding HPX? What is the lore here? What do I not know? Is the honor of my name being besmirched? Yay! I've been working on some new bits badges, so give me some time. I have like a theme I'm working on. I just need to... They take so much longer than regular emotes because they need to be resized individually. That's not bad. He's just a happy guy with an Asian hat. Yeah. What do you mean rice one? Oh god. What are you getting me into? Much worse? Getting banned on Twitch kind of worse? I'm scared. Track number 5 for all-time leaderboard. Let's go. Number 1 in Nanners. Or number 5 in Nanners. Soon to be number 1 in Nanners. Wait, have you just not gambled at all? How are you saving up so many Nanners? The reason why it's on 7TV and not BTTV? Is BTTV the more wholesome of sites? Damn. Guess there's a lot of fucking Nanners. Yeah, I'm not adding that emote. I am not adding that emote. Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. Thank you for sharing. I won't be adding that. What am I gonna get with all my Nanners? Respect. Can I get over there from here? Let's fucking go. Jesus Christ, that was close. I almost died. Ew? What do you mean, ew? The fuck? That should be more than enough. Midnight is the number 2 chatter now with 2 fewer years in chat than number 3 and 4. Damn. The other two should be the other one should be disappointed and embarrassed. So nothing. Shocking the number 1 all time for yourself. That is very shocking. Is this where we talk about wrestling? Yes. About how much we don't like wrestling. Yes, this is the location. This is the best place for that. There is someone here who does enjoy talking about wrestling, but he's currently crying because the Spurs lost. So you'll have to give him time. And then we can make fun of him for liking wrestling when he gets back, I promise. Boob number 3, Tato number 4. Boob's been slacking. I blame France. I am not solo, Mike, no. I like wrestling, well not really nowadays, but I have. There's something wrong with the nowadays wrestling. We all have our flaws. True. With more Nanners, you have fewer flaws. Okay, I need 4 more goblins. I miss campy storylines and silly superheroes. Is that not a thing anymore? Do they try to like overdo it? I figured that's what all wrestling was, honestly. Campy storylines and superheroes. I don't know why you would think that was an emote, Rin. Or a command. Big top command. I mean, clearly it once was a command. Maybe it was for like a Streamlabs thing that I had in the past or something. I used to use Streamlabs and then I switched over to Stream Elements, so let's just say that's why it's there. Number 7 in your top commands. I don't know who put that there. I think I used to have like a separate currency for Twitch that I got rid of. I think it might have been Streamlabs or something, I don't know. That's why Stream Elements is broken and needs a buyer? Broke, yes. I mean, they apparently found someone, thank God, because otherwise I was going to have to migrate everything over to Streamlabs. I saw people posting on Twitter being like, remember to back up your Streamlabs, they could, or your Stream Elements, they could go down any minute now and they might not tell us, they could just disappear forever. Okay, SR was clearly song requests, which is not a thing anymore, so I do not know what BO was. I'll buy them, how much? Well, you're gonna have to buy them from whoever did buy them, so you'll have to ask them for the price. Clearly. SR, song request. That's in like every channel that dares to listen to music that isn't copyrighted. Or is copyrighted. SR is where all my channel points went. Exactly. Rhino was very dedicated to the SRs back in the day. 4-star ancestral helm. Not the mythic thing that I'm using right now, though. I like never get items with the stars on them. Bro, I hang out here? Well, you also have that, like, Rocket League friend or whatever, or Rainbow Six Siege, one of those. And then your Pokemon friend, maybe they have song requests. I don't know. I regret nothing. We jammed back then. I miss the song request stuff. I'm a little hesitant now, but sometimes, like I see so many people just listening to songs without a care in the world. I'm jealous. Yes, you are, Matt. And you sometimes peer pressure him sometimes. R6 guy barely streams. He's a caster. I feel like the Pokemon guy should. Maybe then you'd know what SR is. Well, now I've educated you, so you're welcome. Look at how kind I am. 90% of streamers listen to copyrighted music now. They do. It's more of like the VODs that are the issue, apparently, but I don't know. I'm just paranoid. I don't want my channel to just be taken down because I listened to 2 songs that were copyrighted that I didn't realize were an issue. And then everything's just poof, gone. I'm paranoid. I'm gonna request the most unhinged songs ever. Also that, when I did have song requests on, people would request the dumbest shit. Bro, there was like a Minecraft song. I don't remember. It was like the trolliest crap. I don't remember what the hell the Minecraft one was, but oh my, it was just the most annoying shit. I had, like, I go to channels where they have song requests on it and they're listening to good music, and then my channel would just be the dumbest shit in the world, and people would just be giggling at forcing me to listen to this garbage. Steve's Lava Chicken? That does not sound familiar. No, it was like really, really, really obnoxious. No way to have music not posted to the VOD. Yeah, I have that enabled for Spotify. I'm pretty sure. I think. I wonder if it's in here. Cardi B WAP 1, like, it's literally in there like 10 times. What's up, Gonzo? Just got done with D4 season reward stuff, and man, this season was peak. I haven't, dude, I haven't even done all of my seasonal stuff. Oh wait, there's a bunch of stuff I didn't grab. Oh my god, I don't have inventory space. I have so many things I haven't been paying attention to the seasonal stuff at all. Oh my god, there's so much stuff I haven't done. I need to do all of this. This season has been really good, though. I straight up haven't played the game since it first came out, and I'm honestly genuinely so impressed with all of the changes they've made. It's actually a really good game. And I like that it's so different from Diablo 1, 2, and 3. What is this? Chicken Attack Song Voyage? What is this? Is this a... What the fuck is this? The game connection has been lost. Your client has been disconnected. What did you guys do? This is someone's fault and it's not mine. Are there mosquitoes in Canada? So many. So many. Virus? That's not good. Really optimal on PC handhelds too. I get lag sometimes, but honestly right now it's been feeling better. Maybe it's because I'm not online, actually. I turned off the sort of multiplayer stuff so I could do goblin related things. Okay, let me make sure this isn't... This might just blow your guys' ears, so be ready. I'm hoping it doesn't. What is this? Yes, I have heard this fucking song. Yes, this is one of the fucking songs people have played on my song request thingy. And yes, you can go offline in Connect. And you can turn off... So right now, apparently, like we were watching a video yesterday, and this is good for goblins. So if you're trying to farm goblins in the open world areas, you just turn off cross-network play. So that you can get the goblins and no one else is stealing them. The YouTubes has taught us this. It's very valuable information. Yeah, I didn't know either. So if we hadn't watched that YouTube video, I would have no idea. This season brought back a lot of people, as it should have. Only winged biting nieces. Okay, let me see if I can find the Minecraft song that people... Minecraft song... What was it called? It was some, like, really obnoxious bullshit. This... Oh my... Oh no, I've just been triggered. Oh my god, it's this one. This was the shit they would fucking play constantly on my stream. This is upsetting. I hate that I found this. Oh, this is upsetting. I know what Diggy Diggy Hole is. That's the Stephanie I have mentioned. This is also one of her songs. Okay, we don't actually need to listen to that, but that is the song that was constantly played in the other stuff, yes. Only thing I'll say is doing T12 Mephisto is a bit repetitive and not different than when you do Mephisto at T10. I haven't tried actually to do T10 Mephisto, or T12. I tried to do T10, I think, Lilith at one point, and just got insta-killed, and I'm like, I don't think I can do higher than this. I mean, I've gotten a lot more, like, better gear since then, so maybe I could, but T12 is scary. They just, like, insta-kill you. Unironically love Take On Me, so this is gonna upset me, isn't it? Yeah, you don't want to listen to the rest of that. It's depressing. Yeah, Take On Me is a fantastic song. That was not a fantastic song. I'll play Enshrouded when it officially comes out. That's kind of the intention. I'm waiting for it to be officially out. We played it a little bit in early access stuff. It was fun, but I'm just kind of waiting for 1.0, I guess. If I tried to play all of these early access games continuously throughout their early access experiences and journeys and whatnot, I would have no time to play other things, so. Yeah, I have it uninstalled right now. I'll play it when it is done. Ooh, titties. Actual Cannibal, Shia LaBeouf. Okay, that song is fun though. I like that song. Do you think Stephanie Cheeks just didn't have a Spotify premium account and was just mooching off you? Possible. Her song choices were questionable if that's the case. And I feel like Spotify would have just banned her. Gonna finish Goblins right now with that tech? Dude, it's so much better. Because apparently apparently Nahantu or whatever is the best zone for hunting goblins, or so said this video. I have no idea whether or not that's true. But you'd run in, you'd find a goblin, and then people would just take the goblins you had seen. So having the offline thing is a huge help. Oh shit. Looking at chat is a danger. Also, press tab to look at your map, because the goblins won't show up on the mini-map as easily, so just zoom in as much as you can, and then hit tab so you can check every few seconds if a goblin is nearby. No one played Night Rain? Did I play Night Rain? I can't remember. I don't think I did. I've heard of it. Really wanted to loop WAP. I think she just wanted to, it was just a horrible song and she knew I hated it. Which again is why I didn't keep song requests on. It was miserable. I would just be, you know, a lot of people will listen to songs they want to listen to. My channel was not songs people wanted to listen to, it was songs they knew I didn't want to listen to. Make any other classes? I had a Warlock for a bit and I hated it. It was slow, it was tedious. I didn't do any damage, I felt useless, it was sad. And then I played Sorc and everything changed, everything felt different. It brought joy to my life. First two songs I see Anna added were the Ballad of Bilbo Baggins and whatever Kazir Pedal to the... Dude, Pedal to the Metal is a fucking banger! Wait, you don't know that song? I love that song. Doing Lunatic Warlock and it's fun. I haven't tried Lunatic. I wanted to try the Apocalypse one, but I kept seeing people complaining online that they were just super distracting because there was just so much AoE. But they were just so slow, and after switching to Sorc, I couldn't do it. I refuse to listen to that. What is it? Baby Shark Trap remix? Now we're listening to it. Oh my god, wait, this is amazing. I need to listen to more music like this on stream, holy shit. This is so good. That was so good. I'm keeping that open. Gonzo, is there, I can't remember what the dash is called on Warlock, but is there a way, like on my Esu's heirlooms, I have like +5 maximum evade charges and a way to make my evades into teleport. Is there a way to get the dash skill to be more frequent like it is on Sorc? Because I feel like the movement is just so necessary. Can I get my money back? No. Dude, that was so good! Did you guys really not like that? I love that. Then you're dashed into Nether Step or Lunatic Form. Okay, so it can become evades and then you just get like Esus and put a million of the Nether Steps. Okay. There's a baby Murloc version. Yeah, that was catchy as hell. I'm adding that to a playlist. I don't know what playlist, but I'm gonna make something. Did I kill a goblin? Oh, there was a chest. Apparently. Wait. Oh, wait. This is Pedal to the Metal, by the way. Get cracked movement speed and you become unstoppable, too. Maybe if Warlock is good next season, I'll try Warlock. So I definitely didn't give them a fair chance this season because I just had so much fun with Sorc. You really not know the song, Rin? Oh my god, I miss YTMND. Wait for the chorus. I feel like I used to listen to this song when I was playing racing games. Speedrun a lot of dungeons because you can zoom past everything too. I mean, that's essentially what we do on Sorc, so I feel like once Sorc is dead next season, if Sorc is dead next season, I'm gonna really miss the zooming. So I need an alternative. It's catchy-ish, it is. It's very like 2000s-y. But yeah, YTM and Matt, I saw this post earlier today that was on Twitter, and it was just asking people like, what were your favorite websites from the 90s and early 2000s? And I didn't see a single post from someone saying YTMND, and I was thoroughly disappointed. Nobody seemed to know what YTMND was or had used it, and I was kind of baffled. That's where I had Harry Potter spoiled for me. They told me about Fred's death. They told me about Dumbledore's death. They were so kind to share with me. I'm too broke for slots. But how do you not know YTMND? You're the man now, dog? What the fuck are those emotes? Punch the keys for God's sakes, yes! Hold up. Wait. God damn it, I am trying to leave to fucking... Leave me alone. God damn it, they keep spawning. I feel like it would be faster to just run back. How do you not know? Oh, there's a fucking goblin. Hold up. I have priorities. Xena abandoned me. I'm sad. Xena, stop sitting on my hand. Xena. Ah! You stupid cat! Get away! God damn it. She's just sitting on my hand. I'm trying to just run back down. There we go. Okay. Good Xena. Ah, where am I going? Almost perished. Okay, let us educate Rin. I assume the website's still a thing. Edgy memers in the 2000s with sounds? Mm-hmm. YTMND. This doesn't look the same as it once did, but it's kind of, you know. What is leak spin? Okay, I can't just like hold up. It was like a meme website. It was a fantastic meme website. Do I want to click this? Do they have... I hate it when websites don't have the option to like turn things up or down. It was just rotating clips of the same shit over and over and over again. It was very meme garbage, and it was fantastic. In a way, sort of. And tiled, yep. It was a wonderful website for the old people. My chronically online tendencies popped up during COVID. Okay, you missed out on the You're the Man Now Dog days. That's a little sad. 2003, 2007-ish, yeah. Again, I saw that post earlier from asking people like their 90s or early 2000s favorite websites, and not a single person mentioned YTMND. I was sad. There were a lot of comments about E-Bombs World and Newgrounds and whatnot. Albino Black Sheep, I remember that one, yeah. Okay, let me get up and stretch a little bit. I feel like I've only stretched once this stream, and I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, so I need to stretch more, Jesus. Y'all should get up and stretch too if you haven't. Mainly because the kid got suspended for going viral? Wait, what did they do? What did they do? Thank you, shut up. Stick death was banned at my school? What is stick death? Stood in that moron's wedding? Wait, what? This is vague. Which moron? There are many morons in the world, I'll have you know. Alright, I will do squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, I think I know what stick death was. No, wait, I'm thinking of a video. There was like a video that was just a stick man fighting constantly. Yeah, okay, I think I do know. It wasn't a game. I think it was just like a video. But something similar to that. It was like videos just over Death Head games and stuff. Oh, okay. I don't know of the games, but games based on them. Oh, okay. I was a groomsman in the E-Bomb kid's wedding. Calling him kid felt disingenuous considering he wasn't some rando. Was he like the owner of E-Bombs World or something? I'm confused. Ooh, there's a goblin over there. Bro, teleport. I guess I didn't have any charges. Then you'd know my high school? Yeah, that's fair. I'm not asking you to dox yourself. A lot of time with bootleg Mario on my TI-83 calculator. Damn, we're also old. Stick figure Kung Fu, like 3 videos. I don't know if the games that look like it later are related or not. Yeah, I never heard of the games, but I'm definitely familiar with the videos and they were fantastic. I feel like that was peak internet. Obviously biased from nostalgia and whatnot, but the original portable console? Maybe Soldier Boy should make one of those. Might get suit a little less. Give me goblins. Price certainly are still sold today. Still really expensive. $140 on Amazon. Holy shit. Well, thankfully we all have calculators already in our pockets, so not entirely necessary. There's probably just TI-83 app. Why would you buy one? You horse lover? When is HPX picking you guys up in Vancouver? Well, we won't share that on the internet, live on stream, then everybody's gonna stalk us at the airport. You silly goose. Told we'd never have a calculator in our pockets growing up. Imagine not being able to see the future. It's hilarious that that was just the most common comment back in high school and whatnot. Like, literally everybody experienced that comment from their teachers. And it couldn't have been more wrong. I feel like I want to stop picking up yellow ancestrals. I don't need staves at the very least. Staves, whatever. Goblins? Goblins. I need one more goblin. What happens then? I do not know. Told a lie that Taylor Swift was going to be at the airport, so security will be working that day. I mean, I guess I can just stick near the security. I'm still scared of the stalkers, though. Olivia Rodrigo and Gracie Abrams dance here. Okay, I know who Olivia Rodrigo is, but I'm unfamiliar with the other one. I've heard the name, but I feel like that's just because of chat. Person having a school for the deaf, winning a Taylor Swift concert. Wait, did that actually happen? I feel like I remember hearing about that. I assume she's a singer, Shudda. I feel like there were context clues. Shave your head for Bieber. I don't think they would. Also, J.J. Abrams' daughter. Bruh, the nepotism. That is some insane nepotism. Well, I guess not that insane since I didn't know who she was, but... Yay, we did it. Okay, now we can go back, I guess. What the fuck did she sing? Oh, I don't know. Bieber had cancer and fooled people into shaving their head. Damn. I feel like we all knew this already, but holy shit, 4chan is toxic. And being super rich must be fun. I imagine it is. I have no idea. Rin could tell us. Girl is a genuinely incredible artist. Gracie is legit good. I'll take your word for it. A friend swap day? We are doing a friend swap day. Fuck, what was it called? What was the horror game? The one with the market or whatever? I don't remember what it was called. Do y'all remember what it was called? I don't remember. I think it was June 17th that it comes out. Midnight Shift. Yes, that's the one. We're doing that. Midnight Shift. Was it this one? No, not this one. This one? This one. Yes, this one. When this one comes out. No, not this one. Was it this one? Wait, I'm confused. I literally played it like 2 days ago, but it wasn't this one. It looks like this one. Shift at Midnight, that's it. There we go, this one. It comes out on June 17th. So we're gonna play this when it comes out. Maybe not exactly on June 17th. We don't have a price for this yet, but it was stupidly fun. Yeah, I plan to play this when it comes out. I want to do a group night because it was stupidly goofy. My favorite 4chan story is when they found Shia LaBeouf's flag in the middle of nowhere based on things like the weather, sun, and stars. Then people driving around honking their horns. This is what I'm saying, dude. You can't take photos or, like, anything that could be even a little bit trackable. The internet will find you. It's terrifying. It is actually terrifying. I can't win Yahtzee anymore. Aww. There's plenty of the year left, Fosty. Rin, you should post a Gracie Adams song in Discord so I can remember to listen to one when I'm done streaming, because now I'm curious. When we played and you guys let me have the gun. Yeah, it's when you would shoot people because you were afraid they were doppelgangers, but then you would just shoot everybody because you had anxiety. I mean, that's what I did anyways. I was afraid. Taken apart, melted down. I'll have to win like 20 in a row. I believe in you. You can do it. Abrams? Abrams? I just shot them because I had a gun. Okay, that old lady was sassy and deserved to get shot though, so. Okay, I don't really need any of these, so let's just... Maybe I keep the boots. I could probably still... you know what? You know what? I don't care. I'm just getting rid of everything. Heck it. I can't be bothered. I have too many items already. I'm just gonna trash everything. I have no regrets. None whatsoever. Did I say Adams? Heh. Moonwalking backwards? Wait, I did not see the moonwalking backwards guy. He didn't come to my store. He hates me. Gracie J.J. Abrams. Exactly. I think you'd like her music, sad girl music, but I love sad girl music, bro. Where is it? I have a sad songs playlist. I literally have a sad songs playlist. I love sad girl music. I love, like, they're just, some of the best songs are, low-key, that's kind of sad. I love sad music. They have, like, the best singing opportunities. Only 134 songs? Well, I'm not that sad, so I don't need that many. I will be more sad. Is You Broke Me First? I don't know what that is. It's a lot of K-pop, honestly. How much for me to sing? Why are you trying to get me banned? Twitch is just gonna hear that shit and be like, it's not even copyrighted music, get rid of it. The Plot in You? I don't know if I've... Best in Slot song? I haven't heard that either. The Cure by Olivia Rodrigo. She herself said it's absolute karaoke for sad girls. Alright, I'm convinced. The Cure, Olivia Rodrigo. Killing Me Softly is a fantastic song. What is this? Tate McRae, You Broke Me First. Okay, I'll listen to these later. Because copyright and stuff. Doom? Why does that sound like some sort of screamo or something? Oh, Lord Jesus H. Christ, I'm so tired. Yeah, I am EP, dude. Jim Croce, the singer it was written about, was great too. I've also never heard of him. Doom 95 theme music, the original side girl theme. So I can go. Oh, have you not finished Project Hail Mary yet? What the heck? What is it? BFG 9000. Oh. I mean, to be fair, Frosty, I slept badly last night, so I was EP regardless. What is this? Cisco Thong Song? Okay, that is peak sadness music. Done by next week? 30 minutes before bed? Oh god. Silo Season 3? I've heard of Silo. Okay, let me open these. Wait, it's just obols? Fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, dicks. Ah, piss. Okay. Alright, I'll just... Ah. I shouldn't open these here. Piss. Okay. Crap. I'm not even gonna look at any of these. All ass, all butt, all... useless. Oh god. Oh no. Get rid of it all. All junk. For that one too. Let's gamble a little bit. Give me something good. Nope. Yes. Go again. Gamba. Gamba. No uniques. I have bad luck with gambling, apparently. This stuff gives you way too many obols. Why don't they just change it to 25,000 now? Why do I have to wait? So you got Zoe to cover the thong song? Oh god. It's a sequence of events is matching what's in my head. Is or isn't? Popular 70s singer who died too young. His wife wrote the song. Aw, what's her name made it more famous in the 90s? Damn, that's depressing. I don't know who What's Her Face is, but damn.
Back to it then.
Okay, let's just do a little bit more gambling. And get unique so infrequently from this. Mine is still so ass, but no, I don't like this. Including the first meet, not what I remember at all. Yeah, they made it a little more cheesy, I feel like, in the movie. Alright, y'all. I am freaking tired. I'm gonna call it here, I think. We'll do more tomorrow. Again, I'm streaming tomorrow and Friday, even though normally tomorrow is my night off, since I'm doing Saturday night off instead. And then Friday we have early stream because of Summer Games Fest. So I'm going to start at 5 p.m. on Summer Games Fest night, so Friday. So we'll watch Summer Games Fest, and you guys can react to me getting really excited about games I have no intention of ever playing, which is always fun. I write sticky notes. It's like 2 pages of sticky notes. I play none of them. It's always fun. Alright, y'all. If y'all are new here and want updates for the stream, want to check out Summer Games Fest streamed by me, then there is a link to the Discord for updates on the stream. There's my socials. I will see y'all tomorrow. I will raid someone who is playing Diablo. They are, I think, doing campaign? No heckin' idea, but we'll see. We'll raid this person. I will see you guys tomorrow. Go be nice to Muckluck. We'll do more Street Fighter, and I don't know if you guys want to do Roamstead, or maybe I just do more Diablo. We'll see, but what's wrong with Diablo? Nighty night, everybody. Have a good night. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, guys.